position the start. All right. Good morning, folks. Thank you for tuning in to the USAPL Independence Throwdown here at Titanium Strength in Vernon, Connecticut. I'm Hunter Massey from URI Powerlifting.
And I'm Habib. I'm from UMass Lowell Powerlifting.
And we're delighted to be announcing today. This is my second time announcing over here at Titanium Strength. Up on the platform, we have Jack Landon.
All right, let's see what he's got.
And
See what they say.
it's going to be a no lift. It's all right. We got him next time. Up next, we got Trey Perry.
Let's go, Trey. You've got this.
88 pounds, just under 90 pounds. Quick little shout out to URI Powerlifting as well as an additional spotter from UMass Lowell helping out spot and load today for today's meet.
Yeah, just making sure everything runs efficiently. You know, two schools together better than one, right?
Absolutely. Yeah, we're pumped. You know, hopefully we didn't show up too short-handed, but we got some people to help us out, so we're good.
And would you be able to talk a little bit about the gym and kind of the culture that they've been able to build here?
Yeah, so I've been here at Titanium Strength a few times. Obviously, I'm from Rhode Island. I'm based in Rhode Island, but I've gotten to know Kristen and Ron pretty well. They've helped our team out a lot. This gym is sick. It's a little bit harder to tell because of the platform and everything, but there's a ton of sick equipment here. There's actually some custom equipment that's pretty limited. There's like a tricep dip machine in the corner. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. Hopefully after the meet's over, we can check it out. But there's a lot of cool stuff in here. But for now, let's see what Trey's got. Let's see him blow it out of the water.
Yes, sir, Trey. You've got this. Let's see. Nice and easy squat. See what they say.
That's 3 whites for Trey. Good work. Up next, we have Sanab going for 110 pounds. It's 50 kilograms.
And if you guys have never been here, honestly, I'm looking around right now, and this gym has so much memorabilia from all the other lifters and photos, and you can really tell that they've been able to build a good team culture here.
Yeah, this place is dope. It's super familial. It's super friendly. Everybody is all smiles. A lot of talkers. Everybody, you know, it's a great place. So if you get the chance, definitely come down.
Yeah, we'll warn you. If you come here for an hour or two, you might stay 3 or 4.
Absolutely.
Just too many people. Too much fun is had here.
Yeah, it's a great time.
All right, let's see. So we have, who'd you say?
Sanab.
All right, let's see what you've got. It's going to be 110 pounds on the bar, 50 kilograms for the team 1 lifter. All right, putting the green on. Let's see. I'm just flipping it over.
Way to work, Ram. Stand on top of it. So I'm from URI. You're from UMass Lowell.
Yes, sir.
What is your guys' mascot? Because we're Rams.
So we have like an eagle kind of, honestly.
Oh, that's dope.
We call it a river hawk.
Okay, that's sick.
It's pretty sick. Our colors are, well, our powerlifting colors are mostly just wear black and white. Wait, hold on. Let's see what she's got. Good depth.
There we go.
Great lift. Let's see what they say. Yep. 3 white lights. Nice
3
and easy.
whites. There we go.
Right.
Sarah Landon up with a 137-pound squat, just under 140. This is going to be a good opener. Let's see it.
Yeah, we have a river hawk, red, blue, and white.
It's pretty dope,
Sorry,
actually.
colors.
Yeah.
It's really nice, honestly. We call them rowdy.
Oh, sick.
Not
Right
even
on.
Riverhawk. What about what is your mascot named?
Rody Ram.
Rody.
Yeah.
Oh, pretty similar.
Yeah,
Hold on.
yeah. But yeah, a buddy of mine was actually the Rody Ram at the football games.
That's
Yeah. Costume gets gross.
Let's see what Sarah has. So
Here we go.
Got, 62.5 kilos on the bar. All right, let's make sure. Let's see.
Smooth.
Nice and easy. For the first squat. And
There we go.
White lights, perfect. Yeah, we're seeing a lot of very smart openers here. No one's going too heavy.
Mm-hmm.
It's always good to see. You never want to go too hard on the first lift, and you've got nowhere to go from there.
It'll get bigger though. It'll get bigger. We'll get louder. It's gonna be a great time. 100%. It always happens. It starts off, because all you need to, and I was talking to one of my buddies about this in my last meet. Like a good squat. You're good. You get all three on your squats. It sets the tone for the rest of the meet. You're having you need that confidence under your belt before you go on, right? You know what I mean? It's just, it helps you out a lot.
Let me tell you, my first meet, I failed the third squat, and the confidence was shattered from there on.
It
You
gets
get
in
it
your
back,
head.
though. You really do. It allowed me to relax a little bit. See what Abdullah has on her first. We've got one red on the bar. Nice steps.
Oh,
What do the refs say?
three whites. There we go.
Right. The lift is good for Abdullah.
Yeah, I was a little concerned there. Just, I don't think it went down. I think there's just a little bit of a stick. So let's see. Yeah, let's see going forward. That looks good though.
But even after the sticking point, the speed was there, so I don't really think it was a strength issue.
Yeah, and I don't think so either.
I think they have more in the tank for sure.
Yeah.
Let's see what Sam's got on the bar. So we've got 85 kilos. I'm loving the outfits of a lot of the lifters. They're all matching. At least here with Sam, a lot of it's red, black, and white.
Meet day is a fashion show. I'm telling you, dude.
Above all else, yes, sir.
I love it.
Speedy squat. We'll see what the refs say. All right, they gave
Two
it
whites.
one red, but two whites.
It's a good lift.
All right, so for Anna, they're going to put 96 kilos on the bar.
Just over 210 pounds, 211 pounds. All right. Another shout out to the judges today, specifically Lizzie Welch, another powerlifting member from the University of Rhode Island. So, got to show love to the Rams.
And shout out to the side judge here. I don't know if you've been noticing, but he's been catching a lot of things here, making sure the meet's running smoothly and that no lifter goes with the wrong weight on the bar.
Absolutely, yeah.
It's always important to double and triple check these things, because you don't want to be the one who walks out to the wrong weight on the bar.
Yeah, no. Here we go, Anna.
All right, let's see what they say.
Looks good to me. Let's see what the judges say. Three whites. There we go.
Here we go. Good job, Anna.
Here we go, Brooke. 237 pounds flat. This is a pretty mean opener. Here we go, Brooke.
Let's see. Hopefully a good squat. Yeah, I think Brooke's really doing a good job with the setup. I think a lot of lifters almost forget how important the setup is.
I was just thinking that. Yeah, I really like that.
All right, let's see what the judges say, Brooke.
That's looking good to me. One red, two whites. That's a good lift.
Good lift, Brooke. Here we go. But yeah, I think when you get under the bar the way Brooke does, it really sets the tone for the lift.
Yeah, and I don't think. I'm sorry. I don't think a lot of people who aren't actively powerlifting understand really that it may look silly to some people. It's really important, kind of locking yourself in right there. Yeah, it's all about form, and different people set up in different ways.
Yeah, when you come in the way Brooke does, you come in confident. You know you've got it. And I mean, it really showed with her lift.
Absolutely.
Let's see. Christina has 110 kilos on the bar, 242 pounds. Nice walkout. See the way it goes. All right, let's see what the judges say.
Unfortunately, 2 reds there. That's going to be a no lift. No worries. She's got it next time.
Yeah, the speed was definitely there on that one.
Up next, we have Marionette.
112.5 kilos on the bar, 242 pounds. All right, there we go. Bar is loaded.
Jumping the gun a little bit there, getting excited.
Speed is there. Let's see what the judges say. There we go. Good job, Marionette.
100%. There we go.
Great first lift.
Diane Williams, 325-pound opener. Holy cow.
Jeez, 147.5 kilograms.
Let's go, Diane.
All right, and for some of you people who do not know, that is 2 reds, a green, a chip, and then a collar on each side.
Yeah, I have a feeling I'm gonna get loud on her third squat. So you said this is your first time at Titanium Strength.
Yes.
So where do you guys usually have your meets at?
So most of the meets that I've been to are either at Odyssey or Oasis.
I don't know either. I've never been. Maybe I've been to Oasis. I've never heard of Odyssey though.
All right, hold on. Let's see Diane Williams. Yep.
I'm excited for this.
47.5 keys on the bar. Big squat, big opener. And once again with a great outfit.
Yeah, I love the all black.
You know, I'm kind of sad. I never got an A7 singlet myself, but I've heard they're super nice.
I have one. I'm a big fan.
All right. Let's see what the head judges say. 3 white lights.
Nice.
Perfect squat, Diane.
Back at the top with Jack Landon, just under 30 pounds. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I've heard of Oasis. I haven't heard of. Are they both in Mass?
So Odyssey's in New Hampshire.
Okay,
Yeah, it's right over the state line, so it's really not too far.
Gotcha. Okay.
But yeah, it's I want to say Eric LaPointe owns that one, and then.
Oh, okay. I know him.
Oh, you've heard
Yeah.
Yeah, nice guy over by Odyssey. Though that's where I did my meet was. Yeah, that's where I did my second meet was with Eric LaPointe all the way up in Odyssey. My first meet was at was the Riverhawk Rumble one actually. We did a meet back in 2025.
Nice, dude.
It was a pretty sick meet.
Yeah, we're usually at Ultimate in Exeter, Rhode Island, or we're up here, or down here, I should say.
And Jack Landon, 12.5 keys. You know, with these kids, it's always important to think about how brave and how strong you really have to be to get on the stage.
Mm-hmm.
Because he got a
there we go.
Great squat. 3 white lights.
3 whites, getting in deep. Here we go. Trey Perry, 110 pounds. That's 50 kilograms.
There we go. Moving up to the blue for Trey. But yeah, mostly Odyssey, honestly. That's where most of the meets we go to are at.
Yeah.
It's a nice little gym. Pretty cool over there. That's actually where my friend Dom did his first meet at, and now this is his second meet.
Shout out Dom.
Shout out Dom. We came all the way down here. He signed up a little late, so we couldn't do Oasis. So we had to make the trek all the way over to Connecticut, which was a fun drive, honestly.
This is a good meet venue. Also, it's probably my favorite, for many reasons.
All right, Trey Perry, strong walkout. All right. Good speed on the up.
There we go.
Let's see what the judges say. Great
Attaboy.
squat.
3 whites. All right. Sanab with 121 pounds, just over 120 pounds. That's 55 kilograms. This is the most youth I've seen actively competing in a powerlifting meet.
I've got to agree with you.
Yeah.
Honestly, it looks like the youth is in good hands over here.
Dude, I love it.
Because most of the meets I go to, I might see 1 or 2 every once in a while. But here, I mean, there's 2 teams that I can see on the board right now. There's Jack from earlier. And the 2, I've seen a couple of teams. You know, we have Sanab here, we have Abdullah here. But Jack, I very rarely do I see someone Jack's age, and that's what makes it even more impressive.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Good squat for Sanab, good grind. Let's see what the judges say.
2 whites. That's good.
There we go. The squat is good. Sarah Landon coming up with 67.5 keys on the bar, 148 pounds, just under 150.
Here we go.
Oh, now that I'm looking at the names, I'm starting to wonder if Sarah and Jack are related. They both have the Landon same last name.
Oh, yeah.
I guess we'll find out soon if this is a mother and son duo.
Oh, that'd be sweet.
That'd be even better. Weighed in together and everything. I think I did see them together on
Maybe,
the
yeah.
weigh-ins.
That's dope.
I didn't even notice that. That's so sweet. But yeah, 67.5 keys on the bar, all black fit. All right, squat
Nice.
looks good. Speed was there.
I love the black singlets. Black and red, or just the all black. We have, at URI, we have the blue with the Ram logo. I do love them a lot. My 2 meets ago, I bought my black A7 singlet, and I got to use it for that meet. And then we got the team singlet, so I was really bummed I only used that A7 singlet for that meet.
Oh, man.
But, you know, whatever.
Yeah, I never even bought a singlet.
Really?
I had a lot of friends who had singlets, so I was like, why even buy one? But I could just borrow one. And
Dude,
I've had 2 meets, and I've borrowed singlets for both of them. Abdullah up, 82.5 keys on the bar for the Teen 2. There's a solid squat for the second. Let's see how it goes. But if I remember correctly, the first squat was pretty easy. Had considerable room in the tank. There we go. Blew right past that sticking point from earlier, so it really was just a form thing. 3 white lights for her.
Yeah, first lift of the day can be sticky too. You know what I mean? Sam Stocking, just under 200 pounds at 90 kilograms. Yeah, I think I borrowed a singlet for my first meet, but I had to get my own.
Yeah, my friend gave me a singlet for my second meet back in January, and he just moved down to Springfield, so I still have his meet, or the singlet.
Ah, keep it.
Yeah, at this point I'm keeping it. Sorry,
Yeah.
Angel. Thank you for the singlet, though. All right, 90 keys on the bar. Let's see how it moves. Step looks good to me. Speed looks pretty great. 3 white lights for Sam. I think Sam's got a lot more in the tank. That was a good squat.
Absolutely. Anna, 100 kilograms, 220 pounds. Let's see it fly.
You know, 100 kilograms is really a big milestone for a lot of these lifters. You've got to think 100 kilograms on the bar. That's great.
Yeah.
That's the kilo version of 225. I mean, it just looks good. It sounds good. And
We love triple digits.
all right, let's see.
Here we go, Anna.
All right, some good speed on the way up. Let's see what the judges say. All right, 2 white lights. Good squat for Anna.
There we go. Up next, we have Christina going for 242 pounds. That's 110 kilograms. That's an impressive follow-up. Let's see her crush it this time.
All right, Christina, you've got this. It's going to be a good squat. Great squat even. There we go on the way up. The
There you
depth
go.
looked good to me, honestly.
Yeah, that's confident. There we go.
There
Three
we
whites.
Go, 3 whites.
There
I
you
know
go.
on the first one for Christina, it wasn't so much as a strength issue, but I think it was a depth problem.
Yeah, and I think you see that a lot, especially like beginning of the day. It's just, maybe your foot's not in the right spot, or how you're holding the bar.
You just might feel a little stiff, whatever might happen. But I mean, crushed it on the second attempt. Really showed she had a little bit more in the tank.
Yeah, there we go.
To keep the composure after the first one and go ahead and hit it anyways.
Mm-hmm. Nice. Here we go, Brooke. 253 pounds, 115 kilograms.
Go. Let's see the way this one goes. I think those are blue laces on the shoes. It makes the shoes pop out so much more.
Yeah, I love the fits.
All right, good speed on the way up. Let's see what the judges say.
And we're waiting on those lights.
Yeah, sometimes they lag a little bit, so even if the judges put them in on their side over here.
Well, it came in as a good lift on our end. We don't know exactly what the lights are, but that is a good lift. Up next for Marionette, we have 264 pounds, 120 kilograms.
This is also a really big milestone, too. I mean, it might not look like it, but this is also 2 reds. It's just that the collars, they weigh 2.5 themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. It looks like they just accidentally skipped it. Hold on. A little bit of technical difficulties.
We gotta love computers.
Right, there we go. All right, there we go. We've got it back on track. 120 keys on the bar. Pretty big milestone to hit as well. Although I'm sure if you've got this loaded on the second, you've hit this countless times in the gym by now.
Oh, yeah.
But it's always nice just to see that listed as a meet PR, not just a gym PR.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see from Marionette. Strong walkout. Great speed.
Boom. Right on, 3 white lights. Up next, we have Diane Williams. Dude, I'm getting pumped for Diane. Just under 350 pounds, 157.5 kilograms. Let's go, Diane.
Yeah, Diane's a big squatter.
Bar is loaded for Diane. Let's set the tone. Let's go.
All right, let's see. Strong walkout for Diane. Always important to keep your composure even on the walkout. All right, Diane, let's see what the head refs say. Strong squat.
3 white lights for 350 pounds for Diane Williams.
There we go. Great squat. Honestly, I'm honestly impressed.
I'm
That's
pumped.
just a great squat.
Oh, yeah. Let's go.
On the second to hit 347, I wonder where she's going to go from here.
Oh, I'm going to get loud. I'm going to get excited.
Get hyped and excited. All right, we've got Jack Landon coming up. 15 kilograms on the bar.
33 pounds. Let's go, Jack.
Our only youth lifter today. His bravery is inspiring. Let's see. He's getting a little pep talk before he comes out.
I wish I was this cool when I was 8 or 9.
Yeah, when I was this guy's age, I would have been way too scared to do something like this. Significantly more brave than I ever was. Great depth.
Boom.
There we go, Jack. Let's see what the head refs say. 3 white lights for the young man.
That's a great squat session for Jack. And we got Trey Perry coming up with 132 pounds at 60 kilograms.
Yeah, and our spotters and loaders have been doing a pretty good job keeping things smooth. At first, I can say myself, when I've spotted and loaded, there's always a couple of hiccups, but after a while, you get into the zone and everything just starts to make sense.
Yeah, for sure. It can take a little getting used to. Here we go, Trey.
There we go. Good squat. Let's see what the refs say. Great speed on that.
There we go. 3 white lights for Trey's final squat of the day. Fantastic job. Up next, we have Sanab, 132 pounds. That's also 60 kilograms. Let's see it.
Only Teen 1 lifter today. Same thing here as Jack. She's a little older, though, but just the bravery it takes to get into this sport at such a young age.
Yeah.
And just not embarrass yourself. A lot of people don't like the singlets. I can say confidently, when I was this age, I did a little bit of wrestling. Great grind from
There we go. What a fight.
See what the head refs say as far as I'm concerned. Great. 3 white lights for Sanab. Great squat.
Here we go.
But wearing the singlet, a lot of people just don't like the singlet.
Yeah. It was a hard sell for me, too, getting into it, but I don't know.
Part of the sport.
It's part of the sport. Hitting PRs feels way better than being in a singlet feels bad. So it's a handoff.
I mean, especially at Sanab's age, not many people can say that they squat more than their body weight already.
Yeah, it's very impressive.
A great place. Let's see, Sarah London, 75 keys on the bar, 165 pounds. Great speed. Let's see what the head refs say. 3 white lights for Sarah. Good squat.
There we go. All right. Misha with 192 pounds, basically 193, just around 195, 87.5 kilograms. Let's see it.
Bar is loaded. Loving the pink wrist wraps, gotta be honest.
Yeah.
And I believe this is the full length singlet, right? Yeah.
Do you squat with wrist wraps? I know some people do.
I don't even own wrist wraps. Good speed on the way up. Let's see what the head refs say. 3 white lights for Sanab. Or not Sanab. It was Abdullah. But I gotta be honest, I love the full length singlets. I never got one myself. I think they look so much better. And I mean, I must imagine they've got to be a little bit more comfortable for the deadlift part of it too.
Yeah, I didn't know those existed until right now. Not gonna lie, I had never seen them before.
I didn't know A7 had them. I knew that SBD had them though, because I've seen Austin Perkins wear them a couple of times.
Oh, okay.
And Kwaku is another USAPL lifter who's around here. See, 97.5 keys on the bar, 215 pounds just about for Sam. Good walkout, good brace. Let's see the way squat goes. Good speed on the way up.
Sam stocking with 3 white lights. Great way to close out your squats. Here we go, 231 pounds for Anna McGinn.
Yeah, a lot of these lifters have been making some really smart decisions on the thirds. But yeah, I never bought wrist wraps. I never saw too big of a point to them.
I got 2 back here. You guys need a break?
All right, sorry about that. A little bit of technical difficulties on our end. We are back.
Excuse us,
say.
folks.
Let's see. Anna Gill did get the green. Everyone's doing great, honestly. No one has missed a third yet, and neither is Christina.
Christina Dalton.
115 kilograms on the bar. 2 whites, 1 red. Doesn't matter. Still good to go. Got 3 squats left on flight A. Now, let me just say, these lifters are doing great, honestly.
I'm pumped.
Really excited to see these last 3 go. Right now, we've got Brooke, 122.5 kilos on the bar, 270 pounds.
270. Let's do it. There we go. Set that up. Let's go.
Great setup. Strong walkout, taking your time. It's so important to do.
Mm-hmm.
Good speed on the way up.
And that is depth I can only dream of.
3 white lights for Brooke. Good squat.
There we go.
No, some of these lifters, it's impressive. It almost looks like it took more effort going down than it went going up.
Yeah.
You always got to make sure you don't go down too fast because then you can't come back up. But when you do it the way Brooke does it, you're always going to hit your squat.
Yeah, we're just crushing these, especially these last few lifts. Marionette, 286 pounds to 130 kilograms. And it looks like the bar is loaded for Marionette.
Really excited to see this squat. 10-kilo jump. Really believing in her.
Yeah,
I love the mostly blue outfit. White shoes, white socks, pop out a little bit more. Good speed.
Oh, yeah.
3 white lights for Marionette. Great squat. We've got Diana Williams coming up next. 162.5 keys on the bar. 352 pounds. Or 358, sorry.
Let's go, Diane. Here we go. I'm pumped.
Biggest squat of flight A. Honestly, a squat I can only dream to hit right now.
Yeah, this is a super impressive squat. Here we go, Diane.
Good setup, super consistent. It's always important to stay consistent with whatever you do. Strong walkout for Diane.
Oh, yeah. Come on.
Let's go, Diane.
What a fight. Powerful third squat for Diane.
And
3 whites. Let's go. All right.
Great squat. Now we move on to flight B.
To lead us to the top of the flight, we have Alano Okendo, 286 pounds to 130 kilograms. Bar is loaded.
Right, Alana, let's see how you do. Taller guy. Great depth.
Oh, little bit of a stumble there.
That's all right. 3 reds. He'll have it on the next time. Strength was definitely there.
Absolutely.
Coming up, Steven. 165 keys on the bar, 363 pounds.
What an opener.
That's a great opener. Strong walkout for the lifter. I'm loving the red A7s.
Yeah, that's smooth. Oh, yeah.
Great squats. This guy's got way more in the tank.
Boom.
Squats, Steven. You ever wear a pair of A7s?
I have the A7 singlet. I have... no, I think that's it. I think that's all I have from A7.
And the knee sleeve's incredibly difficult to get on. You've got to size up for them.
Okay.
For sure.
I think I still use the Gym Reapers one. I got to upgrade my equipment, though. I haven't since my last meet, and that was in the spring.
A few months ago. See Joseph, 177.5 kilos on the bar, 391 pounds. For the teen, too.
Yeah, this is crazy. What are they feeding these teens?
This guy's way stronger than me, and I'm a couple years older.
Oh, yeah.
Great squat, great opener. Let's see what the head refs say.
Holy cow.
Yep, 3 white lights. Moving up, 182.5 kilograms, 402 pounds for Owen.
What an opener.
These teams are getting stronger and stronger. Owen's also another teen 3 this time. But it's super impressive. You see kids get into the sport younger and younger, and I mean, they become so much stronger at such a young age.
Dude, it's insane. (18 and 19 years old, and you're squatting 402 pounds for your opener.
Yeah, this guy's crazy.
Yeah, it's
Insanely
nuts.
strong. Strong walkout, once again wearing A7s. Love to see it.
Oh, yeah.
And strong opener.
There we go.
3 white lights, good squat for Owen. Right, next coming up, we've got Michael, 185 kilograms, 407 pounds, just a chip over the last. Coming in, men's raw junior. Looks like we're just going to see a whole lot of very strong lifters today.
Yeah, looking through for sure. Bar is loaded for Michael. Let's see it. 185 kilograms.
Good setup. You know, I've heard the Inzer singlet's actually really good for squats, especially. I have some friends that will only wear it for squat, take it off for everything else.
That's kind of nutty.
There we go. Good, strong squat.
There we go, Michael.
All right.
That's a good lift. We got one red there, but good lift nonetheless.
Yeah, I've heard the Inzer's incredibly tight, so it's a little uncomfortable.
I've heard the same, yeah.
On bench and deadlift, but on squat, that's kind of what you want to see.
Yeah, I got a buddy who swears by him. Mark, just shy of 420 pounds for an opening squat at 190 kilograms. That's impressive.
Strong opener. Great depth and great speed on the squat. Jeez. Mark coming in strong. 3 white lights on his first lift.
There we go.
Next, my buddy Dom.
Dom, here we go. This is a mean opener, dude.
Yeah, this is a mean opener. 195 kilos is going to be on the bar for the 75 kilogram lifter. It's from UMass Lowell. Went to school together. We're seniors now.
430 pounds for Dom.
Yes, sir, Dom. Get the crowd hyped up.
Let's go.
Guy's feeling himself now. Let's see how this goes. Some background on Dom and the way we got here. The whole car ride here, he was about a pound over this morning. Great opener, Dom. Jeez. This guy's really coming in strong today. Good squat, Dom. 3 white lights on that one.
There we go.
But he was about 6 pounds overweight maybe 5 days ago.
Oh, really?
So the guy's lost almost like 5 pounds in like 4 days just to hit weight today.
He's strong. I'm excited to see more from him.
See, Reese coming in 215 kilograms is going to be on the bar. 474 pounds for the opener. These guys are insanely strong. Yeah, we're bringing out all the heavy lifters and all the strong spotters and loaders, making sure we've got 2 people on each side and 1 back spotter. Above all else, safety is our #1 priority.
Here we go, Reese.
Great squat for Reese on the opener. 3 white lights. The guy has so much more in the tank.
There we go. Oh my. All right, we're just shy of 500 pounds. Aiden Glennon, 225 kilograms. Dude, this is nuts.
Yeah, these squats are insane. Almost 500 pounds on the opener.
Yeah, this is nutty.
How high can your ceiling go, man? This is impressive.
I just know it's so satisfying seeing 4 red plates on the bar.
Yeah, I know it feels good.
Oh gosh.
And I think he's squatting in Jordans. I can't really tell, but I love to see people squatting in shoes that aren't always just powerlifting shoes. It adds a little bit to the style.
A little bit of flair.
Now, I'll say myself, I've never worn anything other than just powerlifting shoes for it, but I think it's so much cooler to see. Add a little bit of fashion in the mix.
Oh.
Having him re-rack it. Let's see what happened. All right. Looks like one side just wasn't tightened all the way. Once again, like I mentioned earlier, always want to make sure safety is #1 priority. Wouldn't want to do anything that's going to jeopardize our lifter in any way, shape, or form. So we will have him re-rack it if we notice we didn't tighten something enough. Good
Boom.
squat. All right. 2 whites, 1 red. Lift is still good. 225 on the opener for Aiden.
Yeah. And
Moving up. Oh, I'm sorry. What were you going to say?
Weight that heavy, if it's not tightened all the way, you can feel it. You know what I mean?
You
Like just
feel
the
it.
slightest thing, if it's an indifference on both sides, you don't want to weight and balance.
Dude, when I have two reds on each side and I have a black on one side and no black on the other, I feel it.
Oh yeah.
I wouldn't even want to
yeah.
know what it feels like to have 500 and one of the reds is slipping. Now we have another Dominic coming in. This one's squatting 507 pounds. Here we go, getting hyped.
I've competed with this Dom before. This guy is a beast.
Oh, you've met this guy?
He's a really nice guy.
Yeah, this guy's insanely strong too. 507 on the opener. 4 reds, a black, and a collar on each side. Great depth. Yeah, this guy's strong.
Yeah, this kid's a beast. There you go. 3 white lights for Dom. Can't wait to see your second and third. We're back at the top with Alano. Just under 300 pounds, 135 kilograms. Let's go.
Pretty fast exchange from our spotters and loaders as well.
Big shout out to both Evie and Kyle, who are not on the URI powerlifting team, but came with us to help.
All right, Alano coming back up. I remember first squat, the speed was there, the strength was there. Great depth. If I remember correctly, he just stepped forward on accident. You know what? I think what it really was is he was too strong for his own good. He didn't know the speed was going to be there, and it was.
Yeah.
He almost flew out of the hole. Great squat on the second attempt. 3 white lights for Alano. Good job, man.
Calm and collected. We're moving on to Steven. 407 pounds, it's 185 kilograms. Let's see you crush it.
Yes, sir, Steven. Big jump from the last 20 keys up. That's how confident they're feeling.
Shout out Kyle with the spotters and loaders coming with us with URI powerlifting. We are representing as well Narragansett Native American tribe, our powerlifting team. So, check us out. You'll see us at meets someday.
Yeah, pretty sick to get some more representation for others out there, right?
Absolutely.
See what Steven has. 185 keys on the bar. Yep. All red and white, just like the plates. There we go. Good squat from Steven. Great. 3 white lights.
Here we go.
20 keys jump from the last one. Had me a little nervous, but that was a great squat and a good call by the man. Moving on to Owen, 187.5 kilograms on the bar, 413 pounds for the second attempt. If I remember correctly, the Team 3 had a really good squat on the first one, so this seems like a pretty fair, reasonable jump.
Yeah, we just got a slight increase here for Owen. This should be in the bag.
Yeah, strong walkout. Good brace from the young man. All right.
What a fight.
Good fight. Let's see what they say.
That's a good lift. That's just 1 red. Here we go for Joseph. Just under 420 pounds at 190 kilograms.
Funny enough, part of team squat. You've already know that all these guys are about squatting big.
Team
Might
squat.
even be the favorite lift.
Let's do it.
But 420 pounds he's a teen too, so he's either 16 or 17 years old. 420 pounds being that young, super impressive.
Yeah, just like, I mean, what are they feeding these kids? This is crazy.
Truthfully. Just insane. Good brace. Great depth.
Fast, we're crushing it. Joseph with 3 white lights. Way to do it. Up next, we got Michael. 429 pounds, just shy of 430 at 195 kilograms. Here we go, Michael.
Under 95 keys on the bar, 430 pounds just about. It's going to be a great squat. Once again, coming in with the insert. Great depth. Good grind. Common sticking point for many lifters, but no issue for Michael. 3 white lights on the board. The lift is good.
Attaboy, Michael.
All right, we've got 202.5 kilograms on the bar for Mark. 446 pounds. Great 12.5 kilogram jump from the last attempt.
Just shy of 450 for our second attempt. Let's see it.
Yeah, and Mark on his first squat had a level of control that it's just very impressive to see.
Absolutely.
All right, let's see. Good squat.
What a fight. Let's go. Boom. 3 whites.
And Dominic, otherwise known on Instagram as Dom the Funk Addict. Guy's hilarious, I promise.
The Funk Addict. Let's see it, dude. Let's
5
go.
kilograms on the bar. 452 pounds on the second attempt.
Yeah, right on.
How high can his ceiling go? All right, Dom, all smiles as he's on the board.
Here we go, Dom.
All right, let's see the way this goes. Good speed. There we go. Good out the hole as
205 ain't
well.
nothing. Let's go. 3
Yeah.
whites.
3 whites for Dom. I should have worn the spotters. He does dive bomb his squat a little bit. And you know what? I could have told him that, but I completely forgot.
That's all right.
And you see him doing it here too. But you know what? It doesn't matter. The squat is good.
Our guys are good. We're catching that.
Moving up to 4 reds on each side for Reese. 225 kilograms, 496 pounds. Great second squat.
Super impressive. Let's see it. Bar is loaded.
Yeah, these guys are insanely strong.
Super impressive.
I mean, to be squatting 500 pounds, the guy's only 20 to 23 years old. Super impressive. All right, there we go.
Oh,
Good
yeah.
grind.
You love to see a grind. And you love to see 3 whites for Reese. Aiden Glennon back up with just shy of 520 pounds. 235 kilograms.
518 pounds, man. This is more than my best deadlift, that's for sure. And this guy's gonna have that on his back, squatting it.
Yeah, I'm not even moving this in my dreams. So this is super impressive, Aiden.
You know, one day we'll be there.
One day. Yeah, we keep working.
All right, let's see Aiden with the next squat, second attempt. Oh, yeah, Aiden was the one that came out with the Jordans on, I believe. Yep. All black fit except the shoes. Doesn't matter. Still matches. Good brace for the man. And great
There we
squat.
go. Aiden. Just 1 white, though. That's all right.
Yeah, you know, when they give you the red lights, it's always because of depth here. So it looks like he just didn't squat low enough, but I mean, as far as I'm concerned, the strength looked there.
I would even see him going up from there.
He went just as fast on the way down as he did on the way up, so I really believe we could see Aiden maybe go up 240 and still hit it on the next squat. Just a little bit more depth is all that's needed. Next up, we've got Dominic. They're loading 245 kilograms on the bar, 540 pounds for the man.
Here we go, Dom. I'm excited to see this.
Once again, just insanely strong.
The Viltrumite himself.
The Viltrumite himself, you know, only mustache too.
Here we go.
Really plays it up. Good
Oh, yeah.
depth. Good grind. Let's see what they say for Dom. Perfect.
Oh, yeah, Dom.
3 white lights on that lift. The lift was good.
And we're back at the top of the flight for squat 3. Alano, 150 kilograms. That's 330 pounds.
15-kilogram jump for the man. If you remember correctly, his first squat failed. Second squat went up, hit it anyways. The speed is there. The strength was there. Alano, honestly, a lot more strength. We'll see how this goes, but I really believe the man has it.
This is a good jump. It's a bold jump, but it's in the bag.
All right, let's see how this goes for Alano. Setup is nice. The guy's locked in and dialed. I always love to see lifters like this who take themselves serious. You spend a lot of time, energy, and effort to get here. Take it serious.
Absolutely.
This guy's doing great, doing just that. Great depth. Great squat on the way up. Let's see what they say for Alano. 3 white lights for the man.
There
Great
we
third
go.
squat.
That's a great way to wrap it up. Owen Cottingham, 418 pounds, it looks like. That's 190 kilograms. Let's see it, Owen.
All right, coming in hyped. Let's go. Let's see what Owen has. Once again, this is the Team 3, 420 pounds at 18 or 19 years old. Great position to be in at such a young age.
What a fight.
Just a little short regardless. The last squat was 187 kilograms. Did not leave anything left on the bar, honestly.
Those are still good numbers.
Great
Up next
numbers.
for Joseph, we have just shy of 430 pounds, 424 pounds, 192.5 kilograms for team squat.
All right, let's see what Joseph has. Strong start, strong walkout. Great squat for the young man. Super impressive, more than I've ever squatted.
There we go.
You know, and I've seen a lot of lifters use the same technique he does, where he's kind of looking up as he's on the way up. I've heard it almost helps you kind of visualize and feel like you're really going to get it going.
Yeah, absolutely. I've never done that, but I can definitely see how that would be helpful.
You know, I think I see the vision. I feel like every time I've ever failed squat, I'm always looking down as I'm doing it.
Me too. Yeah, no, definitely.
I wonder if part of it's like a confidence thing. Like you're looking up, chest is proud.
Yeah, chin up.
Feel good about yourself.
Michael, 440 pounds. That's 200 kilograms.
Yeah, great squat. Let's see the way it goes. Wearing SBD sleeves. Those have always been my favorite. Good grind. Let's go, Michael. Let's see what the head reps say. Great. Squat is good.
3 whites. Love to see it. Steven, 451 pounds. That's 205 kilograms. Let's see it. Bar is loaded for Steven.
Yeah, this is a great squat. 205 kilograms. This is his home gym as well, Titanium Strength,
Here we go.
based out of Connecticut. What a great grind, Steven. Jeez. 3 white lights for the young man. Great squat.
Boom. Mark, 210 kilograms. That's 462 pounds. This is no joke. All right, Mark.
All right, let's see. Strong walkout. It really doesn't look like he's struggling at all on that walkout.
Yeah, I think this is a... Oh,
Oh, close.
Good job,
It was
spotters.
a good squat regardless. Spotters, good job in catching it soon enough.
Dominic.
All right, so 212 kilograms on the bar, 467 pounds. All right, there we go. 212 and a half. Little technical difficulty. But the small plates, if I remember correctly, those are only used for either national or world records, and those cannot be done at local meets, as far as I know.
Yeah,
so
I
typically
think you're
you'll
right.
see we only go down to that small chip. That one's 1.25 kilograms. It's about 2.5 pounds. It's the smallest plate we're able to use for these local meets. There we go. Dom wanting to hype the crowd up. Young man coming in confident. He always pump fakes the lift off, but let's see how it goes. Strong walkout. All right. And
Good job, spotters.
good job, spotters. Close but no cigar for Dom. That's all okay, though. He got his second squat where it was 205 kilograms. Still a good way to finish the day. Reese coming in. Squat 3, 230 kilograms, 507 pounds for the young man.
507. We're not playing around here.
Such a satisfying plate load up to look at. 4 reds, a black.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
It's always nice to see when you can get to the next red.
I love calibrated plates so much. They look so good. Here we go, Reese.
All right, close. Spotters came in just in time. Good save by them. You know, these spotters are honestly doing a really good job keeping our lifters safe. Aiden coming up 242.5 kilograms on the bar, also known 534 pounds.
Yeah, I mean, when you're putting up numbers like some of these second attempts, for your third, you might as well just go all in. I mean, this is the place to do it.
I mean, yeah, it's either go big or go home. You really don't lose much by, leaving 4 kilograms, 5 kilograms on the bar. I mean, a lot of these times, the smallest jump you can make anyways is 2.5.
Mm-hmm.
So you might as well attempt it and whatnot and see what happens. These spotters have got your back. They're here to keep you safe regardless. So the worst that can happen is you fail. And, I mean, if you don't take the attempt, you failed anyway. It's not a big difference.
Here we go, Aiden.
Good walkout by the man.
Here we go. Oh, yeah.
All right. Everyone's getting really hyped for this squat.
2 whites. That's 534 pounds.
Squat was good.
Followed up by an impressive 260 kilograms. That's 573 pounds for Dominic. I'm on the edge of my seat right now.
Yeah, I think Dominic's the strongest squatter of the day, if I remember correctly.
Yep.
This guy just super strong. Super impressive what we're seeing some of these lifters put up right now.
Here we go, Dom. There we go. Here we go.
Strong brace. Oh my God! What a
fight! What a fight from Dominic.
Jeez, Dominic.
3 white lights. That is an impressive squat. I'm flipping out.
This guy Dominic's insane.
What a beast.
Nice victory screech too.
Oh my goodness.
Moving on to Michael, we're going to go 122.5 kilos on the bar, 270 pounds. Training with Barlow CPT.
That was an impressive squat. I'm still thinking, that's crazy.
I can't believe this.
I'm going to be talking about that for
It's
weeks.
so much. It's easy to see a squat and see the numbers and think, oh, you know, that must have been whatever. It must have, however it happened. But seeing it happen in person and seeing the determination this guy had on his face as he was doing it, because it's so easy to reach your sticking point and just kind of give up. It's hard. It's hard to push past that. But to get stuck there and push past it anyways, and hit the squat with 3 white lights, it's beautiful.
That's years of experience paying off. Up next, we have Michael with 270 pounds, is 122.5 kilograms.
Never seen this A7 singlet either. It looks pretty cool. I wonder what the symbol in the middle says.
Yeah, it's pretty dope.
Good speed, great depth.
Oh, Michael, you got more than that. 3 white lights, you got more than that. Christopher B. Kennedy, 130 kilograms, that's 286 pounds.
You know, let's talk about it. Coming out here as a master lifter is honestly just as impressive as coming out as some of these younger teen 2s, teen 3s, teen 1s, and youth lifters.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it's so much easier to get in the gym once you're already young, and you know you've been in the gym. All your friends are in the gym for years, but once you're a master, it takes a lot more motivation and determination. It's so impressive to see these people get back into the gym, and I really think powerlifting's kind of allowed a space for that, where it's fun. You get to compete now. You do it with your friends. You get to throw 130 kilograms on the bar, tempo it on the way down, and squat it on the way up. Jeez,
we're not leaving anything on the table. I love to see it. Peter, 140 kilograms. We're 8 pounds over 300 pounds. Let's go. Here we go, Peter.
Oh, great setup. £308 went up easy. 3 white lights for the man. Perfect. Lift is good.
There we go.
Loving the socks. I haven't seen those yet today.
Those are dope. Daniel, 140 kilograms. Once again, 308 pounds.
Starting to see even the spotters and loaders are dancing to some of the songs. Looks like everyone's out there enjoying themselves, having a good time.
The vibes are always high at Titanium Strength. We're having a good time.
And that's the most important part. You've got to be here and enjoy yourself. Have fun. Take pictures. Live in the moment.
100%. It's always a good time.
140 kilograms on the bar for Daniel. Let's see how it goes. Great depth. Squat looks good to me. Let's see what they say.
3 white lights. Let's do it.
Jesse Torres coming from PR Strength. 140 kilograms on the bar, same as the last. Rocking the mostly SBD fit. I've worn that one myself. I've got to say it's pretty comfortable. I love it. There we go. Speed was there. Great depth. What did they say?
Solid opener for Jesse.
3 white lights. Lift is good.
There we go. William Baker is up next.
Solid jump going up to 160 kilograms, 352 pounds.
A fantastic opener. 352 pounds.
All right, good setup. Good walkout. High bar squatter. I haven't been paying too much attention to this, but if you know anything about squatting, high bar is always a little bit harder. Good depth, good speed regardless.
Money.
3 whites for the man.
There we
Good
go.
squat, William. Moving up 167.5 kilograms on the bar, 369 pounds for Roy.
Roy Clemens, just a little bit shy of 370 pounds.
I think I saw this guy warming up. He did look pretty strong too. I'm just pulling up the knee sleeves. Oh, I've never seen knee sleeves like this. Yeah, it is one of the rules. You do have to, if you're not prepared, not sure if you guys know this, but if you're not prepared to lift, you do have to prepare yourself off of the platform. So that's all that the head ref was saying there.
You cannot make adjustments on the platform.
Yeah, I think those are A7 knee sleeves. I kind of like it. Fades from like this weird dark blue, maybe black into red. Pretty cool, pretty unique, I've got to say. Definitely makes his outfit pop out a little bit.
Yeah, for sure.
Great depth, great speed for the guy.
Attaboy, Roy.
Yeah, 3 white lights. Good squat, Roy.
Stephen Briggs Jr., just shy of 420 pounds. It's 190 kilograms. That's it.
All right, let's see. I think those are Gym Reaper knee sleeves.
Yeah, those
Not
are dope.
sure. Can't tell, but they look really cool. Now this is a true Viltrumite.
There we go.
Great squat.
Oh, yeah.
Push through the sticking point. 3 white lights. Squat is good for Steven.
David DeVito is up next.
$192.5 kilograms, 424 pounds on the bar. Squatting in heels helps some people get that little bit more depth that you need to get the white lights. Great depth for him. Great speed. And the lift is good.
There we go.
All right, closing out the last opener on squat of the day for Joseph. 200 kilograms on the bar. They're 75, which means they weigh 165 pounds max. They're going to be squatting 440 for the opener. So this is a strong guy right here. Let's see Joseph. You know, Joseph's similar to a couple of our other athletes wearing the necklace on the lift. I think it really adds a lot to the fashion of it all.
Yeah, I see a lot of people do that. I see a lot of people bite the necklace
I
on
saw,
squats and deadlifts, too.
I think it was Diana earlier who was biting hers.
Yeah.
I've heard it just helps some people kind of get into it. You gotta believe in yourself and you gotta get into it, and that helps some people really kind of lock in that little bit more.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Got him re-rack real quick just for safety reasons. Got to make sure everything's all good. Squat looks really good. Depth was great.
Absolutely.
Let's see what they say.
It's a great opener for Joseph Perry, 3 white lights. Moving on, we're back to the top. Michael Berlowski, 286 pounds. That's 130 kilograms.
So you can see him. He's itching to get on the stage. He wants to perform. This guy's had a great day so far. Hit the first squat. It's pretty easy. Jumped 7.5 keys up to attempt number 2. Expecting
we're
a
looking
pretty
good.
Fun day out from this guy. Great depth. There we go. Push past the sticking point. And the squat is good from Michael.
There we go, Michael. We're on next to Christopher Kennedy, just shy of 300 pounds, 135 kilograms. Let's see him move. For those of you just getting in here, thank you for tuning in to USA Powerlifting. Here, the Independence Throwdown at Titanium Strength in Vernon, Connecticut.
Here we go. Strong walkout, big steps. Great speed on the way up.
Just like last time, taking his time in the hole. That is wildly impressive.
Yeah, I've only seen one other lifter do that. Eric Hogan. He's from Maine. I don't know if you've seen him, but he tends to tempo the way down almost, and on the way up, he just explodes out of the hole.
Takes a lot of control, a lot of strength.
It really does. Super impressive to be able to do that and consistently do it.
Absolutely.
Because you don't want to dive bomb and lose all of your balance or whatever tightness you've got, and now you're off balance, and it's so much harder on the way up.
Absolutely not.
But to control yourself like that, make it look good, get up and get all 3 white lights. It's great. Got Peter here, 147.5 kilograms, 325 pounds on the bar. Great squat.
There we go,
depth.
Peter.
See what they say. Lift is good.
And with the same weight, Jesse Torres, 147.5 kilograms. We're just shy of 330 pounds here, folks.
Depth looked good. Speed was great. Yeah, 3 white lights. Good squat on Jesse.
Daniel, 330 pounds. It's 150 kilograms. Bar is loaded.
All right, let's see. Yeah, strong brace. Here we go. Depth looked really
Nice.
good.
Yeah, it's very deep.
See him employing the same thing as one of our earlier lifters, looking up during the squat. 3 white lights for the man. Squat was good. Moving on to William Baker. We've got 170 kilograms going to be thrown onto the bar. Basically 375 pounds on the second squat.
Yeah, this is an impressive follow-up.
All right, just tightening the sides, making sure that everything is safe and good to go. You never want to feel one of those plates slipping on one side. It really throws you off, and I mean, huge safety hazard.
Yeah, for sure. Here we go, Will.
All right, Will, you've got this, man. Here we go. Good depth,
Oh, yeah.
Great speed. Geez, Will has a lot left in the tank. I think we might see 180 out of Will on the third.
I would hope so. That's light work. Let's see it. Looking good.
Roy Clemens coming up with 180 kilograms on the bar, 396 pounds for the second squat attempt. That is 3 reds and a black, and then the collar on each side. And you can see Roy in the background making sure to fix his knee sleeves before he's on the platform. It's always important to do so. You don't want to waste any of your time once the timer starts running fixing yourself. So you only get 1 minute per lift. Right, strong walkout.
Here we go.
Great depth, great speed.
We're looking good.
Yeah, great squat by Roy. 1 red, 2 whites though.
That's a good lift for Roy Clemens. As the bar is being loaded for Stephen Briggs Jr. Stephen's going to be moving 435 pounds. It's 197 kilograms.
All right, getting hype. Really got to get into the mindset. But for some of these lifters, they've been training for weeks, months, or maybe even years leading up to this, and this is really what they've been looking forward to. Great depth. Push past that sticking point. Squat is good for Steven, 197 kilos on the second attempt.
Looking good for Steven. Up next, David DeVito, 210 kilograms. It's 462 pounds.
Yeah, will be a great second attempt on squat. But like I was saying, a lot of these people have spent so much effort and time getting here that by the time you get here, it's like the fruits of your labor, really. You know, really show everyone what you've been working towards and working for.
The hard work is leading up to the event, and this is just where you show it off.
All right. Slow and steady wins the race with the walkout. You always want to make sure you're calm and composed before you do so. Great depth. Oh, just a little short. That was good, though.
That was a close fight.
It really was.
We still have a third attempt.
If I'm David, I'm loading it up again. I really think he has it next time. I don't think the strength was the issue. I think it might have been a little form thing there.
Yeah, I agree.
But the first one moves insanely fast. Got Joseph up next, 220 kilograms on the bar. It is 485 pounds. So once you get to 4 reds, well, because of the collar, it doesn't look like 4 reds, but once you get to 220 kilograms, you do need 5 spotters and loaders. This is just a safety thing. Really hard to support someone with 485 on their back when there's only 3 people. With 5 people, makes it that little bit easier.
Yeah, it's just an extra safety net. Joe Perry. We're just 15 pounds short of 500.
Strong walkout for the guy. Once again, he is a 75 kilogram athlete, squatting 220 kilograms with amazing speed.
Yeah, that's a beast. That's crazy.
See, the lift was good. 1 red on the side, I'm guessing for depth. Doesn't matter, the 2 other lights were white, so the lift was good. Moving back up to Christopher, 140 kilos on the bar.
To start us off with our final squat attempts.
All right, so it's 2 reds, a white, and a black on each side, plus the collar.
And bar is loaded for Chris. 308 pounds. Let's see it move.
If successful, he stays in first place. Guy's been having a great day today. He's hit both of his earlier squats. He's gone up 5 kilograms each and every time. If we remember correctly, he has been tempoing the way down, exploding on the way up. Great squat. Push past that sticking point.
There you go.
Let's see what they say. And the lift is good.
You love to see it. There we go.
Moving on to Michael. 150 kilograms on the bar, 330 pounds. Going to be a big lift for Michael. It is a 20 kilogram jump. If you remember, he squatted earlier 122 and then 130. They were pretty easy for him. He had a lot in the tank. Big jump now, hoping to really not leave any keys on the bar.
I'm thinking he's got it in the bag.
All right, let's see. Great speed. Oh my gosh. 20 kilogram jump, but the man had more in the tank. 3 white lights. The lift was good for Michael.
Looking good, Michael. Peter, 152.5 kilograms. It's 336 pounds.
Once again, 336 pounds as a Master 3. That means that this guy is between 60 and 69 years old. Be at this age squatting 330 pounds. Insanely impressive.
Peter's a beast.
And the squat looks good. Let's see what the judges say. 1 red, 2 white, so the squat was good, Peter. Finished 3 for 3 on the day so far when it comes to squat. Moving on to Jesse Torres, 155 kilograms on the bar, 341 pounds.
We love seeing the green. Nothing like starting off your day with 3 good lifts.
You know, it always feels good to see some of these people make bigger jumps, like Michael making a 20 kilogram jump earlier and it paying off. Let's see Jesse, 5 kilogram jump from the last one. Conservative choice. Let's see how it goes. Having a lot of faith in this one. Good speed. That might have been a perfect choice, honestly.
That was fantastic, yeah.
That was great. 3 white lights. Lift was good. You always want to get in a sweet spot between, you know, putting on as much as you can handle for the day and not going just 2 kilograms over what you thought you had. Moving up to 180 kilograms for Daniel.
This is an impressive squat.
If I'm looking, I believe no knee sleeves and no belt.
Actually,
Yeah.
this is an impressive squat.
Truthfully, a raw lifter right here.
Yeah, this is...
I know raw now refers to the knee sleeves, the wrist wraps, as well as the belt, but this guy's got none of it. He is just in the singlet because it's necessary. But 100 kilograms on the bar, completely raw. 30 kilogram jump from the previous squat. Big brace. Was close. Spotter saved him just in time, though.
just shy.
Regardless, good. Went 2 for 3 of the day. Solid. Moving on to William Baker, hitting the same 180 kilograms on the bar. All right, we've got William Baker here. Sorry, some technical difficulties, but we're back. Now, I think those are actually the Jim Reaper knee sleeves. Because I know I've mentioned a couple of people might have them, but I think those really are. And it's so cool to see the all-black outfit with a little bit of red popping out on the knees. Great squat. Great speed. And the lift is good for William, ending the day, or ending squats 3 for 3, the 180 kilograms on the last attempt. Moving on to Roy Clemens, 190 kilos on the bar. That is 418 pounds, just shy of 420. Once again, you see him fixing his knee sleeves before he gets on there. Smart decision. I think the young man has got this. All right, so we've only got 4 squats left for the day. And afterwards, we will take a 10-minute intermission and move on to bench, give the lifters a little bit of time, warm up, and get the spotters and loaders ready to move everything. Yeah, this guy looks super locked in. He's been itching to get this squat all day. 190 kilograms, big milestone for a lot of people. I can say confidently, I never hit this myself, but the squat was good for him. See, 3 white lights. The squat is good. Good job, Roy. We've got 2 squats left, 202 kilograms for the next attempt. This is 446 pounds for Stephen Briggs Jr. If they're successful, they will stay in first place. So that is 3 reds, a green, a black, and a chip on each side, plus said collar. All right, let's see. It was a strong walkout for Stephen Briggs Jr. Oh my gosh, what a good grind. Squat was good. Let's see what the head refs say. 2 reds and 1 white. So
What a
very
fight for
close.
Steven, though.
Good squat regardless.
David DeVito up next, 210 kilograms. That's 462 pounds.
Yeah, 210 kilograms. Huge.
An impressive third squat. Let's see it move.
Right, David. I've got a lot of belief in this guy. I know he failed the second attempt. He did get stuck at that sticking point. But you know what? His first moved really good, and the second he was super close to hitting it regardless.
There we go.
I was close. That was a good attempt regardless, David.
Good job, spotters.
We've got one last squat of the day. Joseph coming in 230 kilograms, 507 pounds on the bar. Once again, this guy is a 75 kilogram lifter.
Yeah, this is wildly impressive. 507 pounds.
So he is doing just shy, or just a little over 3 times body weight on squat.
We are flying through the meet today. Moving pretty fast. So a few lifters left in squats, and I think we're moving on.
Oh, this is the last one.
Oh, this is the last one. Oh,
yeah, last
that's
squat.
right. All right.
Then we move on to bench. All right, let's see Joseph. Oh, good grind. Let's go. Let's see what the refs say.
Just
2
one
reds,
white.
1 light. Very close. So that concludes squat for today. There we go. We're going to get started with bench.
First bench of the day is going to go to Jack Landon. We're in men's raw youth.
Just seeing everyone else is just finishing up, prepping things. They're about to call bar is loaded.
We're falling back into order here.
You know, it's funny, when you're the lifter, the 10 minutes intermission feels so long.
Yep.
When you're on the other side of things, let me tell you, it felt like it wasn't enough.
Because you just want to go, right? You're like itching to get under the bar or wherever you're doing.
And you got to imagine, Landon's flight A. By the time you get through flight B's attempts and flight C's attempts, it's been almost an hour since we've seen the guy.
Yep. Might have been a little longer, actually. Yeah.
Yeah, so an hour feels like that much longer. Or 10 minutes, I should say, feels like that much longer for them. They're just making sure, getting everything straightened out.
Once again, shout out to our spotters from University of Rhode Island and UMass Lowell.
All right, looks like we're just clearing some things out and making sure the bench is clean before we get started. Sometimes if there's too much chalk built up on it, you just kind of just slip and slide everywhere.
Yeah,
So you'll
sorry.
see. Sorry about that. What happened?
No, sorry for the downtime, folks. I was going to say.
Yeah, but you'll see. You'll see them clean it periodically. Makes it that little bit more comfortable for the lifter. All right, bar is loaded. Sorry, guys, we started it a little bit too early. But we're back in. Jack, 10 kilograms on the bar.
Let's set the tone. Let's get excited. There we go.
All right.
Love to see it. You know, I don't think I ever benched until I was in high school. If that, on the football team. I don't know.
You know, the hardest part here on bench sometimes isn't even getting the weight up or down, but bench just has so many different commands.
A lot of commands, and there's a lot of form that goes into bench. People don't realize how much your legs and feet and your butt play into your form when you're benching. It's really important. Having good leg drive and keeping your butt flat on the bench, it's important.
Yeah, you can't lift anything. Second you lift something off, boom. DQ'd, or not DQ'd, but red lighted, and it just doesn't count anymore.
Yeah. Up next, we have Sanab, 66 pounds. It's 30 kilograms.
Yep, switching the bar out for Sanab. All right, now they're getting rid of the, I know they're raising the little safety height. Yep, makes sense to me. All right. Sorry about that, guys. Technical difficulties, but Sanab, good first bench.
Three whites there.
Perfect. There we go. Moving on. 32.5 kilograms on the bar.
That's 71 pounds. And let's see it. Misha.
Good first bench.
There we go.
Three
Looking
white
good.
lights.
3 whites. Moving on, next in the hole is Sam Stocking. 37.5 kilograms. £82.
You know, now that I'm thinking about it, I forgot to ask if Sarah Landon was the mother of the kid we saw earlier.
That's right. Maybe they're related somehow. We'll make assumptions for now.
I've seen them together too much. They have to. That has to be a mother and son duo. Moving on to Trey. It's going to be 15 keys on each side, 88 pounds on the bar. We'll be switching the bar to the smaller 10 kilogram weight bar. This is the bar that you'll see typically used for the adaptive athletes as well as the youth athletes. So this bar is a little bit lighter, a little bit thinner, and shorter. It's just a little bit easier for them. Because you don't want to give such a wide and long bar to smaller lifters.
All right, and the bar is loaded for Trey Perry, 88 pounds, just shy of 90.
All right.
Looking good, Trey.
Easy press. 3 white lights. Lift is good.
There we go. Sarah Landon up to bench with 40 kilograms, 88 pounds, also just shy of 90.
All right. Sarah is part of the Team Titanium Strength team as well. Easy first press. You know, it always helps a little bit. 3 white lights for that one, so it was good, but it always helps a little bit. You're doing one of your meets out of your home gym. See all your friends, maybe even family, you know, everyone's nearby. And that little bit more morale really gets to you.
Gotta love the home gym. Marionette Perez, 110 pounds, going to be 50 kilograms. And the bar should be loaded. Looks like she is taking the lift off.
You'd be surprised how much the lift off really helps.
I always take it.
I know sometimes it's hard to decide if you want it or not. Good pause. Good press. Let's see what they give for Marionette. Lift is good. So I know sometimes it might be a little jarring to want to get the lift off. You have to remember that Most of these spotters and loaders have done this already, especially if the one who's giving the lift off, they're typically the most senior spotter and loader there. They've given lift offs before, 9 times out of 10. And all you really have to do is tell them how much weight you want them to pull off the bar or how little and where you want it. And if you're a lifter like Anna, maybe you decide, you know what, I don't want it, and that's okay as well. You don't have to take it, but it helps if you do.
Yeah, absolutely.
60 kilograms on the bar. Great bench form.
Textbook, 132 pounds, moves easy for Anna McGinn. Bar is currently being loaded for Christina Dalton. Going to be moving 65 kilograms for a fantastic opener.
Here we go, the blue on the bar. This is a pretty big milestone. Even more impressive, hitting it on the opener.
That's 143 pounds, no joke. Looking like another textbook bench press. Let's see the lights. Just one red, that's 2 whites. It's going to be a good lift for Christina Dalton. Up next, we have Brooke Casman, 148 pounds, 67.5 kilograms. The bar is currently being loaded.
Good form, good form. Let's see. Oh, they had a re-rack. Typically that happens because something's going wrong. Let's see, though. All right, so they're having her set back up. My best guess, maybe it was a foot was a little bit raised on the heel or something like that. There we go. Good pause. Bench looks good to me. Let's see what they say. 3 white lights just beat out the clock. The lift is good for Brooke.
Up next, we have Diane Williams, 90 kilograms. It's 198 pounds. Another strong opener for Diane. You guys saw how she performed during her squats. Personally, I'm very excited to see how she does on her bench.
Yeah, Diane's been doing pretty good today. 3 for 3 on squat. Opening bench with 90 kilograms on the bar. Just shy of 200 pounds, like you mentioned. Diane, honestly, has been having a really good meet. Strongest squatter in Flight A. I'm just expecting some pretty big things from her overall.
Absolutely. I'd be very happy to see Diane go 3 for 3 on her benches here.
All right, pause is good. Bench. The press
Fantastic.
look good too. Let's see what they say. 3 white lights. Lift is good.
And we're back at the top with Jack Landon benching 12.5 kilograms. That's 27 pounds.
Pretty
we're
good
just
lift.
shy of 30.
Yeah, everyone in Flight A got all goods on the bench. No one's filled a bench just yet. Everyone's doing really good. Just like you said, back onto Landon. 27 pounds on the bar.
Do please excuse our spotters and loaders, just setting up the bench for some of our lifters here. So it's going to take a few minutes, not even. And we have jack bars loaded.
You know, now that I'm looking at it, I think Jack does actually have the Injure singlet on.
Right on. That's pretty dope.
Good press, fighting for it, got it up regardless. Let's see what they say. 3 white lights, the lift is good for Jack.
There we go, Jack.
Hard to hear through the video, but it sounds like Jack might be a little bit of a hometown hero. The cheers get so much louder when he's up there.
Love to see it. Up next to the platform is Sanab, 77 pounds, that's 35 kilograms.
Five-kilogram jump from the last lift.
All right.
Good grind. Lift looks good. Let's see what they say. 3 white lights. Lift is good. Got to remember, Sanab is 14 or 15 years old, already benching 80 pounds. Pretty impressive here.
Yeah, fantastic. Up next to the platform is Misha, 82 pounds, that's 37.5 kilograms.
All right, second attempt, 5-kilogram jump. Solid pause, a little bit of a grind. Got it up regardless. Let's see what they say. Lift is good.
There we go.
3 white lights. And honestly, it feels like we're flying through already. We're almost halfway through Flight A's benches.
Yeah, it's looking like today is going to go by pretty fast. A little shorter meet than your average. Just the first session today. Sarah Landon is up to the platform with just under 100 pounds, 45 kilograms. Let's see it fly. Strong start.
Good bench. Let's see what they say. 3 white lights. The bench is good for Sarah Landon.
There we go, Sarah. Up next to the platform is Sam Stocking, 104 pounds, 47.5 kilograms.
Chalking the back up, always super important. Gives you that little bit more grip when needed.
Can't have too much chalk.
Sam will be employing the lift off. Let's see how it goes. Did hit the first one, 10-kilogram jump. Bench move pretty easy. Let's see what they say. 3 white lights. Bench is good.
Looking good. Sam up next. Our man Trey. Trey Perry coming at it with 50 kilograms, 110 pounds.
A pretty big bench hitting the blue on each side.
Yeah, absolutely.
So the blue is equal to a 45-pound plate pretty much, for those who do not know. 110 pounds on the bar. Part of Team Titanium Strength as well. So this is the home gym. Speed is there. Wow. 3 white lights. Lift is good for Trey Perry.
There we go, Trey.
Yeah, Trey, just like Landon from earlier, seems to be a bit of a hometown hero here.
Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. Marionette up to the platform, 55 kilograms is 121 pounds. Love that setup.
There we go. Good grind the entire way through.
Nice.
Stayed consistent.
One red light, however, a good lift nonetheless.
More whites than red, and that's all that matters.
Absolutely. Bars being loaded for Anna McGinn. McGinn up to the platform with 67.5 kilograms, just under 150 pounds.
Great setup. Loving the A7 outfit. There we go. Bench looked good. 148 pounds on the bar, and it moved easy. 3 white lights for Anna.
Love to see it. Can't wait to see more. Bar is being loaded for Christina Dalton. Dalton up to the platform with 70 kilograms. It's 154 pounds.
So I know it may not look like it, but if there were no collar on this would just be equal to a red on each side. Huge milestone once again, hitting that on the second attempt. But let's see how it goes. Just gonna have her re-rack it. Typically due to some technical issues, whether it be someone's foot isn't on.
Unfortunately, that is going to be a no lift for Christina Dalton. Bars being loaded for Brooke Kasman. Kasman up to the platform, going for 72.5 kilograms. It's 159 pounds. Great control. Fantastic. You love to see it. 3 white lights for Brooke Kasman. An impressive second attempt. Up next, bar is being loaded for Diane Williams for an impressive 95 kilograms. That's just about 210 pounds.
All right, guys, I'm back. Sorry, just some technical difficulties on our end. Just want to make sure that the stream is running good and smoothly. Let's see.
Controlled bench for Diane. A little bit of a stick.
Goes up regardless. Let's see what they give. And lift is good. Let's go, Diane.
It's a good lift for Diane. Super pumped to see her third bench. Jack Landon starts us off with our bench 3. 15 kilograms, that's 33 pounds.
Super impressive to be Jack's age and already benching this much. I mean, this is more than half of his body weight already. And the guy's only 8 or 9 years old.
Absolutely. I don't even think I knew what benching was when I was his age.
Now, when I was this age, I was watching Dan TDM play Minecraft.
Oh, yeah.
And that's about all.
Yeah, I was collecting Pokemon cards.
Got it up. Let's see what they give Jack for this one. The strength was there. 1 red, 2 whites. Lift is good. Jack is 6 for 6 on the day so far.
Here we go, Jack.
Super
3 more
impressive.
greens to close it out.
Squatted just as much as he benched, or vice versa, however you want to say it, but Jack is strong regardless.
Sanab up next to the platform, 82 pounds. That's 37.5 kilograms.
I mean, even when I was Sanab's age, 14 or 15, I was playing Pokemon Go, and that was about all.
Oh, yeah.
There's no idea of,
Was that
of
that long
lifting
ago?
weights. No, Pokemon Go was even longer. It was 2016. So it was actually 10 years ago.
What? It was
But yeah,
2016?
We were Jack's age when that came out, pretty much.
No way.
Right? That puts it into perspective how ahead of the game Jack and
Are we the
Sanab
same
are.
age?
I'm 20.
Okay, I'm 21.
Yeah, so
Okay.
about the
Yeah.
same thing,
Dang,
pretty
that's
much.
crazy.
That's how long ago Pokemon Go
nuts.
was. Close for Sanab. Good save by the spotters.
Good job, spotters. Up next to the platform is Misha, 40 kilograms, just about 90 pounds.
You know, good choice on Sanab. Sure, may have missed the third bench, but their second bench was 35 kilograms. The third was 37. They really left nothing on the bar. They gave it their all, and I mean, it really shows for it.
Yeah.
5 for 6 on the day. Could still close out super strong on deadlift. Let's see. 40 kilograms coming up now. Once again, I love the full-length singlet. I think they look a whole lot cooler.
Yeah, super interesting.
And I've worn one once, actually. I've never purchased one, but I can tell you it's a good bit easier to put the knee sleeves on. All right, help on the way up. Might have failed the lift, but that's okay. 5 for 6 on the day, still good. Only left, no, didn't even leave anything. The last bench was 37.5 kilograms. It truly gave it their all today.
Good job, Misha.
All right, moving up to Sarah, 50 kilograms on the bar. This is 110 pounds for the team titanium strength lifter.
Here we go, Sarah.
Strong setup. All right, they saved her.
Good job, spotters.
It was important to be there because you never know what could happen.
Absolutely. Spotters set up the platform for Trey Perry, returning to attempt 55 kilograms, 121 pounds. Good job, spotters, on accommodations.
Yeah, Trey getting 55 kilograms today. Gonna be pretty good. Let's see. He's been lifting super strong all day. He's 5 for 5 so far. Hopefully 6 for 6 after this. But what I'm most impressed about Trey, third bench 55 kilograms, and his third squat was 60. So the guy's pretty strong on bench.
Absolutely.
Insane speed off the chest and everywhere.
Unfortunately, that is going to be a no lift, only one white light. Still plenty of room to close out the day strong.
Yeah, bench is always the trickiest. You might see, while the speed is there, there's always so many commands that you do have to listen to.
A lot of commands, especially, you know, for some of our newer lifters getting into it. You know, the strength can be there for sure, but, you know, you can really trip up over these commands.
Like with Trey Perry, I mean, the guy might have had 60, 62 and a half keys on the day, if anything.
Oh, yeah.
Had so much speed and so much room left, but just those commands trip us up. Moving on to Sam, 57 and a half kilograms, 126 pounds. If successful, will stay in first place.
Looking good for Sam.
All right, the spotters, quick with the save.
Good job, spotters. Spotters are setting up the bar for Marionette. 132 pounds, 60 kilograms. Let's see her crush it.
Yeah, pretty good bench. Let's see the way this goes for Marionette. Honestly, I'm loving the dark blue outfit that she has on.
Marionette is...
Ooh. 3 reds.
Still plenty of room to close out the day. Can't wait to see more from Marionette.
Yeah, see, she's got... Looks like it's going to be an impressive deadlift day for her. Just looking ahead of things. So Marionette is for sure going to make up what she's lost. It was only 5 kilograms regardless. Just tack those on the deadlift and it'll be like nothing even happened. Christina coming up, 70 keys on the bar, 154 pounds. This is equal to just a red on each side if the collars weren't there. Strong liftoff. All right, close.
Maximum effort from Christina Dalton. Unfortunately, no lift. Bar is being loaded for Anna McGinn. 72.5 kilograms. We're at 160 pounds. An impressive third bench.
All right, let's see for Anna. Anna's been super consistent on bench so far, displaying some great form as well. So you wouldn't believe how much it helps to have a strong arch to support you. Oh my gosh.
What a fight. Come on.
What a grind.
Oh,
All right, they save her.
very close.
Good attempt regardless. I mean, sure, she might have failed the lift, but if you looked at Anna, she stayed incredibly stable throughout. Her chest did not fail once. It just stayed consistent, stayed up, didn't flatten anywhere.
Up next, we have Brooke Kasman, 75 kilograms, 165 pounds.
Big milestone, finally getting the red on the bar. Has hit it before, I believe.
A close fight.
These lifters have been doing so good today, putting their all truthfully. Bench is always a lift you'll see a whole lot more struggle on. It's way harder to really gauge where you're at and where you're not at. In these smaller weight jumps, even though it's only 2.5 kilograms, really does feel like that big monumental difference on bench. Whereas deadlift and squat, you don't really notice it as much.
Absolutely. Diane Williams up to the bench for an impressive 97.5 kilograms, 215 pounds. The audience is getting loud.
Yeah, Diane's been having a really good day today.
Yeah, I'm very excited.
We'll be employing the lift off. All right, Diane.
That's a good fight from Diane.
3 white lights. The lift is good.
Phenomenal performance from Diane. Bar is being loaded for Jet Morris.
$90 kilograms to kick off the second flight.
Jet Morris.
Right, bench looks good. Good opener.
3 white lights, just shy of a 200-pound opener. Steven is next to the platform with 220 pounds. It's 100 kilograms. Solid opener.
So lots of speed there for Steven. Definitely has more in the tank. 3 white lights. The lift is good.
Looking good. Up next to the platform, Alano. 231 pounds, 105 kilograms.
Once again, another Team Titanium Strength lifter. So this is the home gym for him. Great arch. I didn't even notice it on the video, but geez, is the touch point high. 3 white lights. The lift is good.
Looking good. Mark going for the same 105 kilograms, 231 pounds.
All right, strong lift off. 105 kilos on the bar for Mike. Great press, honestly. These lifters are being really smart with their opener, sorry. You always want to go a little conservatively here, leave some on the bar. You just want to put something up because there's nothing worse than filling the opener and it's like, geez, where do I go from now?
Yeah, absolutely.
Unless it's a form thing. If it's a strengthen, there's a couple things you need to look at, but if it's just form, whatever, you pause it a little longer, hold it at the top, wait for the commands. 115 on the bar. It will be taking the lift off.
Here we go, Michael.
There we go.
253 pounds is nothing for Michael.
3 white lights. Lift is good. All right, so next is going to be James with 122.5 kilograms on the bar. This is also 270 pounds. They're a team titanium strength lifter. This is the home gym. I see some big things from James, especially opening off at 270 pounds. So those red straps there are just used to hold the blocks together. Once you get past 2 blocks, you're usually okay at 2 blocks, but at 3 blocks, you kind of see that the top block will dislodge from the lower ones. Obviously, once you're lifting as high as James is lifting today, you really want your base to be as stable as possible. So they're essentially just ratcheting it together so it doesn't move. Should be way more stable for James, and these blocks are just used for lifters who can't reach the floor all the way. Helps make it all a competitive and fair field.
Just bear with us, folks, as our spotters are setting up the platform.
Any plans for your next meet, Hunter?
Yeah, so I'll be competing in the fall, most likely at Ultimate Fitness in Exeter, with the URI powerlifting team. And then
Nice.
after that, I've got one more meet in my college career,
Really?
and then I graduate. So
Fair enough.
ideally, I graduate,
hopefully.
and then I'll be moving on to my other team in Charlestown. With
They're out of Charlestown?
Charlestown, Rhode Island. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, Charlestown, Rhode Island. Sorry.
No, you're good. All right, here comes James. 270 on the bar.
An impressive opener for James.
All right, so what you'll see them do is they're going to ratchet that onto his shoe, keeps his feet on. You'll see something similar in Olympic weightlifting where they just ratchet the legs entirely and the bench is a little bit longer.
Mm-hmm.
Now, this is all used to help keep James on the bench. You don't want him shifting in any way, shape, or form. Not only is this not safe for him, but it also messes up the bench.
Yeah, looking good.
Nice soft touch for James. Jeez, the guy is strong.
Looking good, James. And that's 3 white lights.
Moving on to Owen. 275 pounds on the bar, 125 kilograms on the opener. All right, there we go. Owen chalked the back. He is lifted, or he is ready.
It's another impressive opener, 275 pounds.
That's a team 3. The guy's only 18 or 19 years old.
Yeah, it's wild.
Opening up with 275. Spotters come, save him. It's always good, always important to look. I know it might be easy to look away once you see it start going up, but they were there just in time.
Good
Keep him
job,
safe.
spotters.
I'm sure Owen's going to have it on the next attempt. The strength was there.
Absolutely. Joseph coming at us with 130 kilograms. That's 286 pounds. This is a killer opener, folks.
All right, strong liftoff. Can't believe this guy's a teen too. He's only 16 or 17 years old, benching 286 on the opener.
Fantastic.
Jesus, this guy's strong.
Only one red light. That's a good lift for Joseph.
All right, moving on to my friend Dom. 132 kilograms on the bar. 292 pounds for the opener.
This is a big lift for Dom. This is a crazy opener.
Expecting big things out of Dom today. Maybe 20 minutes ago, he was just outside. His right quad was cramping, and so was the left. Came in a little dehydrated, but hopefully that won't affect him too much. There we go. Good press. See what they say. Lift is good. He did get one red light on the right. It was a yellow, so either he didn't follow the commands, his butt went up, his feet were up. It's one of those 3 things. But 2 out of 3 when it comes to white lights means that the lift is good. Moving on to the other Dom. 135 kilos on the bar, 297 pounds for the opener.
Another very impressive opener. We're just shy of 300 pounds here.
So looks like they will be going with the liftoff. Always cool to see how people, or how different people employ different setting up strategies. There we go. Strong bench by Dom. Let's see what they say. 3 white lights. The lift is good.
Looking good, Dom. We are officially in the 300-pound territory, moving towards the end of our opening benches with Aiden Glennon going for 140 kilograms. That's 308 pounds.
Yeah, always impressive to see something like this. 308 pounds on the opener.
Yeah, this is crazy. And it's butter.
3 white lights. Lift is good for Aiden.
Closing us out for our opening benches is a wildly impressive 341 pounds from Reese. That's 155 kilograms. I'm not benching this in my wildest dreams. This is insane. For an opener,
Yeah, we might see Reese go all the way up to 170 keys, 375 pounds. Who knows? This is a pretty big opener. Let's see the way it moves. He will be taking the hand off. Lift is good. The speed was there.
cow. Reese with an impressive opening bench with 3 white lights. Back to the top, Jet Morris 95 kilograms, just about 210 pounds.
All right, strong liftoff. And the spotters come and save him.
Close for Jet Morris.
Good attempt nonetheless.
That's a cool name. Jet.
Jet Morris is a pretty cool name.
Yeah. Alano Okendo, 242 pounds, an impressive second attempt, 110 kilograms. Let's see him get after it. The bar is loaded.
Strong setup. I remember Lano had a really good arch last time. Looks like they're going to be employing the same thing here.
Absolutely.
Such a high touching point. It really helps on the bench. So much speed there. Let's see what they say.
Unfortunately, that is going to be a no lift. Only one white light. Moving on to the next lifter for the same weight, Steven, 110 kilograms, 242 pounds.
Strong liftoff. Let's see how it goes. Good pause.
That was
A good bench. Let's see what they
fantastic,
say.
yeah.
Yeah, 3 white lights. The lift is good for Steven.
Mark, next to the platform, 115 kilograms, 253 pounds. Here we go, Mark.
Good pause. Such a soft touch. Let's see what they say. 3 white lights. The lift is good for Mark.
Bar is being loaded for Michael, 275 pounds on the bar, 125 kilograms.
All right, let's hope Michael gets this. This is a big milestone as well, being able to see the 2 reds put on the bar in a meet. Easy to see those on deadlift. On bench, not so much. Let's see what happens. Close attempt regardless.
Good job, spotters.
All right, Owen attempting the same weight. 125 kilograms, 275 pounds. Good pause. All right, so the spotter did have to grab it just before, so it was 3 reds on that one for Owen. Do have one more attempt nonetheless to hit the 125. Moving on to James, they're going to be loading 127.5 kilograms on the bar. There's 281.
Bench can be a really tricky situation for our spotters sometimes. The moment you see that bar dip even a little bit is the moment you pull it off of them, which can be also equally frustrating as the lifter. You may not have noticed you going down, but it's highly important for the spotters to be vigilant and to take it off the moment they see that go down.
All right, and they're just making sure that everything is set up for James.
James enters the platform. Oh, never mind, spoke too soon.
All right, now James enters the platform. 281 pounds on the bar, titanium strength athlete as well. All right, there we go. And James is ready to go. We'll be taking the handoff. Once again, 281 pounds on the bar.
What a bench.
There we go, James, showing some passion in the lift. What a good lift by James. 3 white lights.
Fantastic bench from James. Dom is up next, creeping into the 300-pound territory. Have you seen him hit 300 pounds before?
I've seen Dom hit, what's the highest he's ever hit? 330 maybe?
Okay.
But it was a little bit heavier, walking around 170. So having to lose like 6 or so pounds or 5 pounds off of a water and a gut cut really does some things to you.
Yeah.
But I will say the 330 was touch and go. There was no pause in it.
Well,
So, it does take away a couple of kilos once you have to factor in that pause. You have to factor in the weight cut.
Absolutely.
You're not at your home gym anymore, so you're using different equipment. Sometimes worse, a lot of the times better. Moved great for Dom regardless. All right, only a 2.5 kilo jump from Dom from the first to the second, but the second honestly looked better than the first. Excited to see where he goes from here.
Looking good, Dom.
I think we might see Dom get close to that 330 today. Maybe he'll even do 325, 320, whatever it might be.
Would love to see that. Joseph returns to the platform to take down 303 pounds for his second attempt. 137.5 kilograms.
All right, spotters come in and save Joseph. 3 reds, but they do have one more attempt to get it done.
Dom, the Viltrumite, returns to take down 315 pounds. 142.5 kilograms.
Good bench for Dom. Let's see what they say, but the speed was there.
Looking good, Dom. 3 white lights. Up next to tackle the platform is Aiden Glennon, 152.5 kilograms. That's 336 pounds. That's an astonishing bench press. We're well into the 300-pound territory.
Yeah, sitting here comfortably, 336 on the second attempt. This is a 12.5 kilogram jump. They will be taking the handoff again here. Let's see how it goes. Good grind.
Fight that.
They did have to take it. Did go down slightly for Aiden. One more attempt to hit it regardless.
I think that's going up on the next attempt. 100%.
All right, let's see. Reese. 160 kilograms on the bar, 352 pounds on the second attempt. Such a great bench to be hitting here. Almost 2 times body weight on the second bench alone.
Yeah, this is fantastic.
All right, there we go. Good lift for Reese. 352 pounds, 3 white lights. The lift is good.
Looking great, Reese. We're jumping back to the top of our third attempts. Jet Morris goes for 95 kilograms, attempting 210 pounds again.
Now, I didn't even realize this earlier, but Jet Morris is a teen 1. This kid is only 14 or 15 years old in the 67 kilo weight division, already benching 95 kilograms, well over body weight. It's insane to be this guy's age and already hitting well over body weight.
Yeah, it's truly incredible.
Soft touch, that was great. So the spotters did have to take it. The effort was there regardless.
Good job, spotters. We're moving on to Alano Okendo, 112.5 kilograms. That's just about 250 pounds.
All right, let's see. Strong setup, great arch. The press was fast. Let's see what they say. Lift is good. 3 white lights on that one.
Looking good. Moving on to Steven. 120 kilograms. That's about 265 pounds.
All right, let's see here. This is their home gym. Expecting to see some big things out of them. 10-kilogram jump from the last one onto this one. Spotters came in just in time to save them.
Good
attempt
job
by Steven.
Good job, spotters. Good job, Steven.
One more try to make it happen regardless.
For Mark's final bench, 270 pounds, 122.5 kilograms.
All right, what a good
fight.
grind. What do they say? Little slow on our end, but the speed was there. What does it say?
Beautiful. 3 whites for Mark.
Lift was good. Moving on to Owen, attempting 125 kilograms, 275 pounds. All right, Owen, you've got this. Let's see. Oh my
What a
God.
battle.
Oh my gosh, Owen. Let's see. What do they say?
Unfortunately, that is a no lift. Only 1 white light.
Good grind regardless for Owen.
James will be returning to the platform momentarily to attempt 286 pounds.
And just a little bit of downtime while they set up everything for James in his 130 kilograms or 286 pounds. I know I've been seeing a lot of lifters really give it their all and come out here and just overall have a lot of fun. You know, sometimes you get so worked up about the weeks and months of planning that went into this that it's easy to forget to just sit here and have fun. But I think a lot of these lifters have been doing a really good job of just enjoying themselves out here. And you can really see it. They come out, they're smiling, they're happy. I've seen a lot of people backstage taking lots of photos and just trying to soak in the moment and remember it all. And even some of our spotters and loaders, we've seen them dancing to some of the songs and enjoying themselves out there. It's just super nice to be able to see everyone enjoy themselves and have a good time.
Absolutely. It's always a good time at Titanium Strength. Once again, folks, thank you for tuning in to USAPL, the Independence Throwdown here at Titanium Strength in Vernon, Connecticut.
And they're almost done setting everything up. There we go. James is good to go. Yeah, 286 pounds would be huge for this guy right now.
I think James has got it.
Yeah, I really think James has got it. Every other lift, there's been a lot of speed. You can tell that he has a little bit more in the tank. Let's see if he's able to show it off today.
Yeah, I've seen James lift a few times. He's an incredibly strong human being. The crowd is stoked on James. Let's see it.
Let's see what they say. Oh my God,
What a
there we
fight.
go. What do they say for James? 3 white lights.
There we go, James. That's a fantastic display of athleticism.
My, is this guy strong. Here we go. We're almost wrapping up Flight B's benches. We're on the 3rd benches. There's only a couple of lifters left. Then we move on to Flight C.
Joseph Hardenberg is going to take us back into the 300-pound territory. 137.5 kilograms. Even as we sit in the recording room, everybody in the building is buzzing.
Can hear the excitement through the walls. All right, let's see what Joseph's got. Oh, what a
Fight
grind,
it.
what a grind.
So close.
Good catch by the safeties, or the spotters and loaders, I should say. Moving on to Dom. Gonna attempt the same thing, 137.5 kilograms, sorry. 303 pounds. Did get a little bit of insight from them. They're going a little conservative. They want to save it for deadlift, just because Dom is struggling with a little bit of a quad cramp here.
Okay.
He's afraid he won't be able to get as much leverage if he can't push off his quads too much.
Smart. I think anything over 300 pounds is nothing to laugh at. This is fantastic. And,
there we go.
Oh my God, that was
Easy
that
press
was
for the
easy.
guy. Yeah. Great. There we go. Dom's super excited. 3 white lights. Good lift for Dom. Yeah, I know he's a little afraid. He doesn't want to injure himself before deadlift. He just wants at least get one deadlift on the board, and then whatever happens from there happens. But he doesn't want to try his hardest on bench, strain his quad even more, and not be able to attempt the 3rd lift.
Absolutely.
Now we're moving on to the other Dominic, attempting 150 keys here.
330 pounds for Dominic.
If successful, he will stay in 1st place. Just adjusting the wrist wraps a little bit, but we're about to get started here. We'll be employing the liftoff as well. All right, the spotters and loaders will have to save that one. It was close. Good attempt by Dom regardless. 2nd attempt was 142, so we still had a great lift, a great bench for the day. Moving on to Aiden, 152.5 kilograms, also known as 336 pounds. All right, seeing him take his time with a nice and slow setup. Slow and steady does, in fact, win the race sometimes.
I mean, you get a minute, use it.
Might as well use it.
Absolutely.
There is no there's no award given to the guy who benches with 40 seconds left to go.
Absolutely.
So you might as well use it all. All right, sorry guys, we are back. 170 keys on the bar. Let's see how it goes. Good grind. Spotters and loaders did have to save them right at the end there. Good attempt regardless. Now we're going to be moving into our first attempt for the last flight on bench. Michael's kicking it off with 95 kilograms on the bar. Once again, a Barlow CPT athlete. I think he's the only one for today. He went 3 for 3 on squats, so far it's been a really good day. Hopefully we can continue this momentum going into bench. I can't. All right. 3 white lights. Lift was good for Michael. Good opener. Good choice. 100 keys on the bar for Christopher now. 220 pounds. The Master 2 lifter. All right, let's see. Wide grip. Helps lower your range of motion, makes you not have to push the bar as far, which does make it easier for a lot of people, myself included. Good bench, good speed there. Let's see what they say. 3 white lights. The lift is good for Christopher B. Kennedy.
There we go. Returning to the platform is Jesse Torres, 107.5 kilograms. That's 137 pounds flat. Shout out Roman Olivardia with the liftoff.
Yeah, Roman's done such a good job today with these liftoffs, and good bench by Jesse, by the way. Let's see, 3 white lights. The lift is good. But Roman coming in clutch on those squats. Every time someone failed, he was the back spot, so he was there for them. And you don't realize how important it is to have someone on the bigger side like Roman who's really able to save you. Because let me tell you, I am 5'5" on a good day, and you don't want to be anything north of 5'10" and receiving a back spot by me. I just can't do much for you. Someone like Roman here able to keep these guys safe and able to keep us going at a steady pace.
Gotta love Rome. URIPL president. Joseph Perry with 115 kilograms, 253 pounds.
All right, good bench, good speed, good pause. 3 white lights. The lift was good for Joseph Perry.
Gort Joe, we're moving on to Daniel, 117.5 kilograms. That's just under 260 pounds.
Oh my gosh, what a great grind by Daniel. Let's see what they say. The effort was surely there on the 117. 3 white lights. The lift was good for Daniel. They are 3 for 4 on the day. They've had a pretty solid day so far. Missing one squat isn't anything. Happens to the best of us, truthfully.
David DeVito returning for his first bench, 127.5 kilograms. It's 281 pounds.
Alrighty, we'll be employing a handoff. Let's see what they give him. Solid light handoff. Nice soft touch.
There we go.
Super consistent by David overall. Jeez. Let's see what they say. 3 white lights. The lift is good.
Good work, Dave. Up next is William Baker, 130 kilograms, 286 pounds. Tripping up on my words out here. I'm trying to talk too fast, like an auctioneer.
Regardless, 286 is a Master 1 lifter. Wow, is this guy strong? No handoff needed. He shakes his head no.
Yeah, that's an opener, too.
Yeah, 286 on the opener. Let's see where he goes after this. Let's see what they say, though. Jeez, the speed was there for Will.
Looking good, Will.
Guys, 4 for 4 on the day. Great day so far.
Stephen Briggs Jr., 135 kilograms. We're creeping up on 300 pounds. It's 297.62 pounds. We're just about there.
All right. Let's see. Nice and soft pause with a good press. That was an easy opener. 3 white lights. The lift is good.
Looking good, Stephen. Peter coming at us with 137.5 kilograms, 303 pounds. We are back into the 300-pound territory.
Oh my gosh, I didn't even notice this. A 303 opener for a Masters 3 lifter.
Yeah.
This guy is between 60 and 69 years old. Opening up 303 pounds on the bar.
That is fantastic.
All right, so they're just going to add some blocks for him. Makes it a little bit easier to press off. All right, he will be employing a handoff. Good press.
Money.
Guys got so much more in the tank. Let's see what they say. 3 white lights. The lift is good for Peter. And Roy coming in. They're going to do 152.5 kilograms on the bar. This is the last opener on bench for the day. 336 pounds. Wow.
This is a fantastic opener for Roy.
All right, bar is loaded. He's just saying how he wants the handoff. You know, this does eat into the time a little bit, but it's no big deal when you have an entire minute. 10 seconds to say how you want the bar handed off really isn't much. Making sure he's got the setup all right. 336. I still can't believe it off the opener.
Yeah, it's very impressive.
Good speed. Push past that sticking point. Let's see what they say. 3 white lights. Lift is good for Roy. And going back to Christopher B. Kennedy, bars loaded, 105 kilograms on the bar. This is 231 pounds for the second attempt. This is a 5 kilogram increase from the last one.
Here we go, Chris. Oh, yeah.
All right, there we go.
Way to lock it out. 3 white lights for Christopher Kennedy. And the bar is being loaded for Jesse Torres. Torres returns to the platform to go for 115 kilograms. That is 253 pounds.
Yeah, 253. This is the most I was ever able to hit in gym. Was never able to do this on the platform. Let's see how this goes for Jesse. Having a whole lot more faith in them. There we go. The speed was there. Jeez. Blew my PR out of the water. 1 red, 2 whites. Doesn't matter. Lift is good.
Is your PR 250?
Yeah.
Same.
That was the best I ever got to.
Same. Smoked it.
I did 250 once for 2, and I was never able to do the 260.
That's good, though.
I was never able to do the 264, though.
Yeah, I hit 250 on like the 8th rep. I was like, yeah, I can't do anymore. I didn't do 8 reps. I meant a set. Sorry, 8th set. Excuse me. I'm not repping out 250 for
250 for 8. Light day for a guy like you?
Absolutely not. Worst day ever for a guy like me.
All right, 270 on the bar for Daniel. 122.5 kilograms, right over that 120 mark. This is a big milestone for a lot of people. He did fail, but the spotters and loaders were there. One more attempt regardless to try and get that.
Michael returns to the platform for his second bench attempt, 125 kilograms. That's 275 pounds.
Strong start. Let's see. So the spotters and loaders did have to intervene, save him. It was 3 red lights on that one. Regardless, one more attempt to make it happen.
All right, back at it with Joseph. 125 kilograms, 275 pounds.
Good grind. Let's see what they say for Joseph Perry. 3 white lights. The lift is good.
Attaboy, Joe.
Always nice to see some of these lifters be able to fight for a lift and get it.
I love it. And we're back into 300-pound territory with William Baker. 137.5 kilograms. It's 303 pounds.
Yeah, 303 for the Master 1 lifter. Great speed.
Flying.
William Baker coming in next.
Look at your 3 whites. Right on.
It's his lift. David coming in next. 140 keys on the bar, 308 pounds. He did hit the first bench. This is a 12.5 kilo increase from the first. If I remember right, he did go pretty conservatively on that first one. You always want to notch your first attempt in. You can make a little bit of a bigger jump onto that second if you so desire.
Absolutely.
Let's see how the 308 pounds moves for David. Soft touch. Good fight, but they did have to pull the bar for his safety. 3 red lights for David. Moving on to Steven, 142.5 kilograms on the bar. £314.
Stephen Briggs Jr.
What a good press for Steven. Here we go. 3 white lights. The lift is good. Moving on to Peter. Quite possibly the most impressive thing I've seen all day. Masters 3 lifter with 330 on the bar for the second lift.
Absolutely impressive.
150 kilograms. Jeez. That is almost 100 pounds over my best bench ever.
Yeah. That's insane.
It's insane. But I have so much faith in Peter to hit this right now. Because this guy's had a great day overall. He 4 for 4 so far. I expect that trend to continue with him. There we go.
So smooth.
Great second attempt by Peter. Maybe he'll go up another 5, 2.5, 5, maybe even another 7 if he feels like he has it. That was a great bench by him. Moving on to Roy Clemens. They're going to load up 160 keys on the bar, 352 pounds for him. Last bench was silky smooth and fast. Let's see how this one goes. Bar is loaded.
Big second attempt.
All right, they did have to save him. It will be red lights. It's okay regardless. His first attempt was 152.5 kilograms, so he did still have a strong bench for the day. We're going to be moving on to the third bench for our last flight of lifters. Just kicking it off, it's going to be Christopher B. Kennedy. 110 kilograms on the bar, also known as 242 pounds. He is a team titanium strength athlete.
Here we go, Chris.
So far, this Masters 2 lifter has had a really good day. 5 for 5. There's only a 5 kilogram increase from the previous weight. And his last one moved pretty smooth, so let's see how this one goes. All right, let's go, let's go. There we go by Christopher B. Kennedy. Let's see what they say. 3 white lights. The lift is good. 6 for 6 on the day so far.
Fantastic from Chris. We got Daniel coming back to the platform. 122.5 kilograms. It's 270 pounds.
Yes, sir. And the countdown to bench is here. We've got roughly 9 lifters left that still have to bench. Then we move on to deadlift.
Right on.
Moving by pretty quickly here.
The day is flying by.
And they did have to save him there. That's okay. First attempt was 117.5. So not much was left for grabs. Regardless, pretty good day for Daniel. Moving on to Jesse now, attempting the same weight. Good grind. Spotters and loaders had to save him regardless. Moving on to Michael now, 125 kilograms on the bar. This is 2 plates on each side.
A big 275 for Michael.
Good grind, good grind. They did have to save him right at the end there. On to Joseph Perry, 130 keys on the bar.
Big 286 for Joseph.
.130 keys on the bar, big arch. Spotters and loaders do save him right at the end there. 3 red lights once again. That's okay though, because the last lift was 125 keys for him. It was only 5 keys that got left out. That's okay. It's not going to make or break your meet in most scenarios. Moving on to David. 140 keys will be loaded on the bar.
Let's see 308 from David DeVito.
Good grind, good grind. Spotters and loaders do save him right at the end as well.
All right, William Baker is back to the platform for 142.5 kilograms. That's just shy of 315 pounds.
It's basically 315, right?
Yeah,
You can call it that.
Yeah, that's why I like to say it. I mean, I imagine he can hit. If he can hit this, he can hit 315. Is what.
Yeah, I mean, with the chalk on the bar, that gets it up there.
Yeah.
You can claim 315 anywhere. No one will bat an eye.
Yeah, absolutely. What a fight! Come on.
Ah, the spotters and loaders did have to take it from him. Really close regardless.
That was super close. Stephen Briggs Jr., 150 kilograms, 330 pounds.
All right, getting set up here. Once again, always pretty cool. Take your time. You have an entire minute. Might as well use as much as you can to get comfortable. And they did have to take it from him as well. Moving on to Peter shortly. They're going to load 152.5 kilograms on the bar. There's 341 pounds, if I believe. Do you say so? It's 336. Sorry, just a little off. Regardless, big bench for the man.
Fantastic bench from Peter. I hope I'm this cool at 60. That's fantastic.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think I'm going to be this strong at 60, but I hope I'm at least half as cool. Oh my gosh. Dude, this guy just powered straight through that. Peter might have had
Holy cow.
157 on the day. 3 white lights for Peter. My God. And last bench of the day by Roy. 160 kilograms will be thrown on the bar. 352 pounds.
Another very impressive bench.
All right, they're just moving the blocks out for him. There we go. All right, so bar should be good. They're about to call bars loaded for him. Just fixing the rack height a little bit here. All right, Roy, let's see what you've got. He did fail the second attempt, but he looks very determined. He's come back for more. So they're going to have him re-rack it. They need to fix something here. From our point of view, it's hard to see what might have gone wrong that would need him to re-rack it.
A little bit, yeah. All right, let's finish strong. Let's round out the day. Roy Clemens. Can't really tell what's going on.
Neither can I. I think they might have said his feet.
I mean, once again, bench. A lot of different rules, different commands. It can be a little difficult to follow.
Yeah, you've got to pay attention to your feet, your butt, your back, your hand width. Looks like they're calling it there.
Okay.
Unless they're going to have him go up. He is sitting up over there. Or he is standing, I should say. Looks like they're just going to inform him on what's going on. They might give him another attempt. Because if they weren't having him do it anymore, the lifters would start to clean the bar and get everything started for deadlift. So it does seem like they're going to give him an attempt again.
Just stand by, folks, just a moment. It sounds like they're giving him a little extra time.
All right, so yeah, they're giving. Sounds like they're gonna give him a full minute break, just because they did have him pick up the bar twice, and I mean, it doesn't look
Fair
like
enough,
a lot,
yeah.
but when you pick up the bar twice, it's 352.
That is a lot.
You already failed the second time, so you're really counting on everything to go right for it to go right this third time.
And a part of what a lot of heavy lifters practice is just time under that much weight. So that's, to some extent, that's, strenuous in itself.
It really is. So we'll see. I guess they'll give him a little bit of time, recoup, refresh, maybe drink some more Gatorade or water or whatever he has.
So while we wait, once again, another quick shout out to the URI powerlifting team and those who have come along with us today to help spot and load. URI powerlifting team will be competing in 2 meets this upcoming school year. We typically have 1 meet per semester, as well as some of our lifters will be competing this August in Massachusetts. But right now, all eyes are on Roy Clemens for our final bench of the day. 160 kilograms, 352 pounds. Let's see this fly. Good job, spotters. Unfortunately, we were not able to secure the lift on that one. That will conclude our benching for the time being. Tune back in about 10 minutes, and we will begin our deadlifting portion. And we are back for the deadlifting portion of session 1. Thank you for tuning in once again to USAPL Independence Throwdown at Titanium Strength here in Vernon, Connecticut. Taking to the platform, we have Jack Landon starting us off. 10 kilograms, that's 22.05 pounds. And I'm joined by my friend Kyle. If you want to introduce yourself.
There's Kyle O'Connor from Narragansett Tribal Fitness in South Kingstown, Rhode Island, Charlestown, Rhode Island.
Right on.
Here we go, Jack. This kid's been great. He's been hyped up the entire day.
Yeah, you were just spotting and loading on the platform. You want to talk about the energy out there? 3 white lights for Jack.
It's great energy. It's been moving pretty quick.
Yeah, and we're flying through. Usually these meets are not this short. Trey Perry is next to the platform, 50 kilograms. It's 110 pounds. Trey could very well go for, I'm looking at his numbers, could very well go for 9 for 9.
Trey's been the hype man today for all of our lifters.
Love to see it. Deadlift is my favorite part of the day, both to watch and to compete in. It's got the least amount of commands. You can just kind of grip it and rip it. It's absolutely the best. So, you know, I'm happy to be watching.
Personally, I'm a bench guy, but you can have that.
Fair enough. Sarah Landon returns to the platform, 65 kilograms. That's 143 pounds. An impressive first attempt. Way to go, Sarah. That's 3 white lights. Spotters and loaders are preparing for Sanab. 77.5 kilograms. It's 170 pounds.
Shout out the URI Powerlifting Club. They're doing great today.
Right on. Thank you for coming along with us.
Yeah, no problem.
Deadlifts are also the fastest part of the day. Tend to move pretty fast. Looking good, 3 white lights. Sam Stocking next to the platform, 90 kilograms. That's just under 200 pounds. Computer's a little slow, it's looking like. And that's 3 whites. And him again, 97.5 kilograms. That's just about 215 pounds. Great lift. Looking good for McGinn.
3 whites.
Misha returns to the platform for a 102.5 kilogram deadlift. That's a little over 225 pounds. Looking good for Misha. So this is your first powerlifting meet experience. You want to talk about that?
It is. It's a lot different than I thought it was.
Drug testing.
And that is unfortunately a no lift for Christina Dalton with just one white light. Sorry to cut you off.
No problem. First meet, it's been great so far. It's moving a lot quicker than I thought it was. I like everything about it.
Yeah, it's hard to deny the energy in the room. Marionette next to the platform, 275 pounds. It's 125 kilograms. Light work. That is an impressive first attempt. 3 white lights for Marionette. We're already at the bottom 3 in our first deadlifts. Brooke Casman returns to the platform, 127.5 kilograms. It's 281 pounds. Oh, yeah.
Three whites for Brooke.
Diane Williams, 380 pounds for an opener. Diane is a beast, and I have had so much fun watching Diane this entire meet. Let's see it, Diane. With ease,
Wow.
she gets the lockout. That's 3 whites. That's a fantastic first attempt. And we're already back to the top with Jack Landon. 12.5 kilograms. That's 27.5 pounds.
This kid's been hyped up for every lift he's done today.
Dude, he's only 8 or 9 years old. That's insane.
He's hyping me up.
Yeah. I love it. It's not often you see kids this young getting into the sport, but I love to see it. Way to go, Jack. 3 white lights. Preparing for the platform, we have the man himself, Trey Perry, 62.5 kilograms. That's just under 140 pounds. Grip it and rip it. Easy money. 3 white lights. Sarah Landon.
Jack's mom coming to the stage.
Okay, so it is his
is
mom.
Jack.
Okay,
It is
that's what
Jack's
we
mom.
thought. This is awesome. I love it.
82 and a half kg in attempt.
Love it.
She's also been hyped up for her son all day.
Yeah. Love to see it. 165 pounds with
Easy.
ease off the ground. Absolutely. That's 3 whites for Sarah. We're moving on. Sanab, 85 kilograms, it's 187 pounds.
Another young lifter who's been doing phenomenal today.
Oh, yeah. Three white lights. We're moving on to Sam. The fact that this lift just has one command, it's the most stress-free lift for
It's
me.
your bread and butter, huh?
It's my bread and butter. It's just, I love it. £225. Up
Couldn't
like
have been
nothing.
easier.
Love it. And him again. £237 flat. That's 107.5 kilograms. Going for the sumo stance.
It was a grind. Great lift.
Oh, yeah.
Hunter, are you more of a sumo or a conventional type of guy?
I can't lift sumo.
You can't?
No, maybe I can, and I'm just big, ignorant or stubborn, but I'm big conventional, but I'm quite a wide conventional. And maybe I need to workshop my form a little bit, but definitely a conventional lifter. Misha, 248 pounds, like it was just the bar. Three white lights. Moving on back to Christina Dalton, 125 kilograms, an impressive 275-pound deadlift. The URIPL moving like a pit crew. Flying. Great form from Christina. And we're back to Marionette Perez, 135 kilograms. We're just creeping into the 300-pound territory.
It's another easy lift for Marionette. Easy looking.
Looking good. Looking good. I want to say, have we yet to see a red light? Am I wrong in saying that? I want to say.
We have seen a red light her third bench attempt.
Well, for the deadlifts.
Oh. No, we have not.
Brooke Casman, 303 pounds. And it's good. Three whites. Diane, coming up next. I'm such a fan. I want her autograph. 402 pounds, 182.5 kilograms, and this is just her second attempt. I fully expect her to pull this off the ground like it's a blade of grass. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Get the lockout.
That's a grind.
Let's see what the judges say.
Ooh.
Unfortunately, that is a no lift. The strength was there. From our eyes, from this camera, I noticed maybe there was a little bit of stick on the legs, and it might have gone down a little bit. Unfortunately, it needs to be one clear path all the way up.
I'm confident she'll get the next one.
Yeah, I can see her getting the next one, even if she goes up a little bit. And we're back at the top. Jack Landon to start us off our third attempts of Flight A. 15 kilograms, that's 33 pounds. flying through these deadlifts. Here we go, Jack. Attaboy. Jack to finish off a spectacular day here in Vernon, Connecticut. We're moving on to Trey Perry, 75 kilograms, 165 pounds. I think Trey's got more in the tank. This kid is strong.
Oh,
You see what I mean?
they should have.
This kid,
They need to let him.
absolutely. He's got,
They
A
need to
lot
let
more.
Trey loose.
they got to let him loose. Trey's got to let Trey loose. Sarah Landon, 82.5 kilograms, 181 pounds.
Great day for the Landon family.
Absolutely.
Let's hope she finishes it off strong.
Here we go, Sarah Landon. Let's finish off strong. Absolutely. I think maybe even she has more in the tank as well. We're back to Sanab with 90 kilograms, 198. I would round, I mean, that's basically 200 pounds.
These deadlifts do move a lot quicker than the others.
Right? There's just the one command, you know what I mean? Once you get that shoulder lockout.
Oh. Oh. Good lockout. That's a fail.
Judges are calling hitching on that, I believe. Hannah McGinn, 112.5 kilograms, just under 250-pound deadlift. Let's see it fly. Definitely a battle there. Maximal effort from
Great
Hannah McGinn.
attempt from Anna.
Sam Stocking returns to the platform to go for the same weight, 112.5 kilograms. That's 248 pounds. Oh, yeah. Just like butter.
Watching this meet, I've noticed benching is the most likely to overdo it on the third attempt. The easiest to fail.
I would also imagine it's the lift you feel the safest in.
Yep.
If not deadlift. I mean, deadlift, you can just, you know, if you have to, you can just put it right back down.
Yep.
Great lift from Misha, 265 pounds. And we're super excited about those 3 white lights. Fantastic job, Misha. But I definitely feel safest on the bench. Because you have those, you got the spotters, right? But you've also got those, the arms on the bench as well, so.
Squatting is definitely the least safe, in my opinion.
Yeah. Luckily, our spotters are here to keep everybody safe. Christina Dalton, 135 kilograms. We're just creeping up on 300 pounds.
She hits this, she will successfully stay in first place for Women's Raw Open 65.
And she clinches it. Fantastic. Brooke Kasman, we're at the bottom 3 of Flight A. 142.5 kilograms. That's 314 pounds. Get the lockout. Here we go. 3 white lights for Brooke Kasman. Marionette Perez with an impressive 325-pound deadlift. Love the outfit.
Great lift from Marionette.
Looking good. And we're circling back to Diane Williams for an incredible third deadlift attempt. 407 pounds, that's 185 kilograms. I figured she would be going up. The strength is there. This is gonna be a fantastic deadlift.
I'd bet the house on it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Get that lockout.
Ooh.
Unfortunately, that is going to be a no lift. The strength is there. Diane, you are still fantastic, and I'm still a huge fan. Dominic. We are opening with 70 kilograms, and we're moving on to Flight B. A very easy deadlift for Dom.
I believe Dom had trouble with his groin earlier.
That's right.
On the squat. Let's see how he does with the deadlifts.
I believe, yeah, he might be trying to play it a little bit safe, huh?
I would too.
Yeah, fair enough. Alano Kendo, 140 kilograms, that's 308 pounds. And 308 is butter for Alano. And we are climbing fast. Steven coming up with 185 kilograms. The bar is just about loaded. £407 for Steven.
Can't even imagine opening with 400 pounds. Never mind making it look that easy.
I'm still myself am trying to make 400 pounds fall. So super impressive from these guys. Mark doing the same weight, 185 kilograms. Sumo style. Like there wasn't even weight on the bar. This is insane. Joseph, 205 kilograms. That's 451 pounds for a massive opener.
This kid's an absolute animal. He's had great energy all day. To think he's in the 16 or 17 bracket is unreal.
Yeah, it's insane.
Somebody drug test him.
Joseph with 3 white lights. Fantastic. Michael coming up with 215 kilograms. That's 473 pounds. Also another massive deadlift, and they just keep climbing, folks. That's a good lift, just 2 whites for Michael. Up next, Dominic. I've had the pleasure of competing with Dominic before. Nicest guy in the world. 485 pounds. Oh. Oh. It's important to note that you must keep your singlet on. Maybe we might have just forgotten. Oh yeah. Like it's nothing. Unfortunately, there is only 1 white light on that. It's hard to tell from the camera, but it looks like it might have been a lockout call. Aiden Glennon, our first 500-pound deadlift, 507 pounds, 230 kilograms. It's hard not to get excited about these heavy deadlifts, and it riles you up. Looking good, Aiden. That's 3 white lights. And these are just openers, folks. Reese Van Eck, 250 kilograms. That's 551 pounds.
What an animal.
This is insane. 3 white lights. Perfect execution from Reese. And we conclude the openers. And we move on to our second attempts. Alano Okendo, 155 kilograms. That's 341 pounds. Do you think we're going to see a 600-pound deadlift today? Do you think that we're going to get the 50-pound jump?
I believe Reese could do it.
Yeah? It looked buttery. It looked good. Alano.
Alano looks locked in out there.
Yeah, absolutely. And he is with 3 white lights. Dominic making a 100-kilogram jump from his previous attempt, 374 pounds.
Time is counting down and no Dominic to be seen. 30 seconds left for Dominic. Looks like we're not seeing him today.
That might be a scratch on this attempt for Dominic. He does have another attempt, and we'll see how he uses it. Up next on the platform is Mark. We do have to keep in mind Dominic was potentially injured, slightly injured. I don't know exactly what happened, but
Let's hope he's all right.
yeah. Mark up to the platform, 435 pounds. Smooth. Super smooth for Mark. I'm super excited to see his third attempt. That's 3 white lights. Steven. 205 kilograms, 451 pounds.
Easy lift for Steven. Let's hope he goes a little bit bigger on the third attempt.
Looking good, Steven.
Here comes my guy, Big Joe.
Big Joe.
479-pound second attempt on his deadlift.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, this guy's nuts.
Looking good. 3 white lights for Joseph. Bars being loaded for Michael. 230 kilograms. We're back into the 500-pound range. 507 pounds.
Again, shout out URI Powerlifting for spotting and loading. I believe UMass Dartmouth? UMass Amherst?
Lowell. Lowell. UMass Lowell as well. Michael.
Lock out. Great pull. Oh,
Unfortunately,
great attempt.
no
didn't
lockout
happen.
from Michael, but still a fantastic attempt. Dominic returns with a 518-pound deadlift, 235 kilograms. This is a 15-kilogram jump from his previous attempt. That's a great lift from Dom. 3 white lights. So happy to see him clinch it. Aiden Glennon, 245 pounds. That's 540 pounds.
260.
Let's see how this moves. Oh, yeah. Impeccable form from Aiden Glennon. That'll earn you 3 white lights. Reese Vanek is creeping up into the 600-pound territory. 573 pounds for his second attempt. And it's just almost there. Unfortunately, no lockout for Reese. I would argue that's so doable. I would say that's beyond doable. I would even just give yourself a second.
For
I think he's
basically
got that.
picking up a Mini Cooper, that was really good.
Yeah, that was fantastic. Back to the top, Olano, 165 kilograms, 363 pounds. There we go. Well, I think you got more than that in you. Fantastic deadlift, 3 white lights.
Will we see a Dominic showing? I believe that's him in the back.
Not quite sure. I do not believe. I believe he may be taking the scratch on this due to prioritizing his personal health. Yeah, I would say that's a safe bet.
"20 seconds left, no sign of Dominic." Other than that, Dominic's had a great day with bench, squat, and even his first deadlift attempt.
Absolutely. Up next to the platform, Mark, 207.5 kilograms for his final deadlift of the day. This is a 457-pound deadlift for Mark. Absolutely. 2 white lights. That's a good lift. Maybe I didn't catch what the red light was for, but Steven is back up to the platform, just under 500 pounds, 225 kilograms. Gotta love the setup. Especially when these deadlifts start getting extra heavy. Fantastic.
Steven with almost 500 pounds.
3 white lights. When you start getting really heavy, some of these setups are meticulous. It's fun to watch. Michael,
And crucial.
yeah, oh yeah. Michael with 230 kilograms, 507 pounds. Rip it. Two white lights, that's a great lift.
Here's my guy, Joe.
Joseph with 232.5 kilograms, that's 512 pounds.
Come on. Let the big doggy. Roo, roo.
You love to see the whole gym get loud, and that's 3 white lights. We're jumping and screaming. Joseph Hardenberg.
16 or 17 years old, pulling 515.
I keep forgetting that. That's just insane. Jesus. Dominic with a 530-pound deadlift, 240 kilograms. You love to see it.
Watching this guy squat was insane.
This kid's a beast, man. It's too fun. Like, and the people, like, you know, strongest people are like the nicest people.
He
ever.
seems like
He's
one
really
of the
good
nicest
dude,
people
yeah.
here.
Really good dude. Oh yeah, come on.
Lock it out.
Get that lockout. What a fight. 3 white lights. Well earned, well deserved for Dominic. Our second to last deadlift of the day. Of the flight. Reese Vinek, 260 kilograms. Trying it again. 573 pounds. Unfortunately, not in him today. Aiden Glennon to finish off the flight. This is where the gym gets loud. 578.71 pounds, 262.5 kilograms.
Not quite.
That's close. That's a big jump from his last pull. But I mean, you get heavy, and it's the last lift of the day. It's the deadlift. You just gotta send it, you know. And our last round of deadlifts for the day begin with Michael Borlowski. 275 pound. That's 125 kilograms.
Having trouble finding Michael. Oh.
Nice and easy for Michael. Christopher B. Kennedy, 130 kilograms. That's 286 pounds.
I only hope to be pulling this much weight at 50 to 59.
Fantastic. Looking good, too. That's 3 white lights for Chris. And we're moving on to Peter with the exact same weight, 130 kilograms.
Peter's Master 3, aging 60 to 69. It's an incredible attempt.
Looking good. Only 1 red light will get him on. That is a good lift.
You always want to make sure that,
Daniel, 160 kilograms, 352 pounds.
because that's their proof.
A little slow to the platform, Daniel. Here we go. Daniel's been going no belt, right? This whole meet.
No, nothing.
No nothing. And he's putting up some pretty impressive numbers. Looking good. 3 whites for Daniel. Roy Clemens, 418 pounds. Here we go, Roy.
Roy's had some pretty impressive lifts today.
Yeah, that's fantastic. 3 whites for Roy. Roy and I are in the same weight class. And he would smoke me in every lift. Jesse Torres, 192.5 kilograms, 425 pounds. Three white lights. We're moving on into the 200 kilo range. William Baker, 440 pounds. .440 with ease. That's impressive. Will Baker. David DeVito, 207.5 kilograms. That's 457 pounds. Looking good. Three whites for David. We're on to our last 2 first attempts. Joseph Perry, 220 kilograms. That's 485 pounds. Going up.
Almost 3 times his body. Over 3 times his body weight.
Crushed it. Holy cow. Stephen Briggs Jr. with a 530-pound opener at 240 kilograms. Another person in my weight class that would mop the floor with me. Insane. Wow. That's nuts. 2 white lights. I don't know what the red was for, but that is a good lift nonetheless. And we're back at the top with Christopher B. Kennedy, 140 kilograms, 308.65 pounds.
They're in the women's room. Yeah, they're on the thing. I'm sorry.
This guy has yet to have a failed attempt.
Yeah, we're looking great.
Thanks, Harrison.
Very controlled lifter.
Great job, Chris. Michael Berlowski, 140 kilograms, 308 pounds. Looking good. That's 3 white lights for Michael. Bar is being loaded for Peter, 145 kilograms, just shy of 320 pounds. That's 2 whites. I believe the red was for hitching, but it's a good lift nonetheless. Daniel, 180 kilograms, just shy of 400 pounds. A crazy deadlift with no belt. Oh, yeah. That's a lockout if I've ever seen one. 3 white lights for Daniel.
400 pounds, no belt.
That's actually insane. Jesse Torres, 202.5 kilograms. That's just shy of 450 pounds. At 77 kilo body weight. A fantastic second attempt for Jesse Torres. Roy Clemens up next on the platform. Same weight, just shy of 450 pounds for Roy.
Looked like he could have jumped with that weight.
Yeah, that flew. 2 white lights for Roy. That's going to be a good lift. William Baker, 220 kilograms, 485 pounds. Oh, yeah.
I believe Williams first place in the men's Master 1 so far today.
Looking fantastic, Will. He's looking great. David DeVito, same weight, 220 kg. Just clinch that lockout.
Great fight.
Unfortunately, that is a no lift. Fantastic battle, though. Followed by Joseph Perry, 230 kilograms, 507 pounds. Textbook conventional deadlift from Joseph Perry. And before we start our final attempts, Stephen Briggs Jr. is going to hit 250 kilograms, which is 551 pounds. It's a fight all the way to the top with what seemed to be a lockout and 3 white lights for Stephen Briggs Jr. A fantastic battle. And to finish the day,
We're back at the top with Christopher B. Kennedy with a 330-pound third and final deadlift attempt.
let's see it, Chris.
Slow and controlled for Christopher B. Kennedy. That looks good to me.
And it is, with 3 white lights. A fantastic day from Chris Kennedy with 9 for 9. Peter has the chance to do the same. 155 kg, this is 341 pounds, and it's going up. There we go.
I believe that keeps him in first place for the men's Raw Master 3. Doesn't look like there's many other competitors, but it's still incredibly impressive.
An impressive feat. 2 white lights for Peter. Michael Berlowski, 157.5 kilograms, just shy of 350 pounds. And that's 3 white lights. A great day for Michael. Up next, we have the beltless Daniel. 192.5 kilograms, 425 pounds.
Get it up there.
Wow.
Good lockout. 3 whites for the beltless Daniel.
That's fantastic.
He should invest for his safety.
I would say so, yeah. But
Looks like he's doing great without it.
yeah, he's making it work. Jesse Torres, 215 kilograms, 473 pounds. I think he forgot his belt.
If Daniel can do it,
Daniel's a special breed.
that's true. 30 seconds. Hurry up, Jesse.
Here we go. It's down to the wire. Jesse Torres.
20. He's got to pull this quick.
And it rises. There we go.
3 whites for Jesse Torres.
Great job, Jesse. Roy Clemens moves on to attempt the same weight, 474 pounds.
This guy's a beast.
Absolutely. Some pretty strong jumps from him, 190 to 202 to 215.
And he had more in him.
And he crushed them all. Oh, it's actually going to be a no lift for Roy.
For what reason?
I don't know. We do not have a great angle over here. Well, the strength was there. Absolutely. He's got that. David DeVito, 220 kg. This is 485 pounds. We're creeping up on 500. Get that lockout.
I believe that wins him first place in the men's Raw Open 100.
3 white lights for David DeVito. We are down to our last few lifters of the day. $227.5 kilograms, 501 pounds from William Baker. All the way.
That's some grit right there from William. 500 pounds and 3 white lights.
Absolutely, we love it. Our second to last lifter of the day, Joseph Perry. 534 pounds, 242.5 kilograms.
Only weighing 75 kg.
That's insane.
In first place in his weight class by a mile.
3 white lights as we come up on our last lifter of the day. Stephen Briggs Jr. is going to bring down that house for us. 562.18 pounds, 255 kgs flat. A difficult struggle for Stephen Briggs Jr., but a fantastic performance nonetheless all throughout the day. Ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the lifting at the USAPL Independence Throwdown at Titanium Strength in Vernon, Connecticut. Thank you for tuning in. Please stay tuned for awards in 10 minutes.
No, I don't really stick around for the awards just because.
Just for the heck of it?
Yeah. I don't know, every other meet that I've been to, I see the awards. I don't know what they do with them. I never see them.
That's true.
But
But it's bad luck if you don't know.
yeah, I'm just gonna do it. I mean, it doesn't. I have to work out today. It's the only thing I'm doing.
Yeah, right.
Real quick. All the lifters, let's go, guys. Everybody today who lifted, come out to the platform real quick. I want to get here.
No.
Okay. Group photo. This is your opportunity. Come on, guys. Everybody out here. Everybody stand out here real quick. Yeah, everybody out here. Everybody out from here. Everybody out. Everybody out here. Come on, guys.
Can I get all you guys in the picture?
Gotta get y'all. Photographer, let's do this too. Everybody out here, come on, guys. Did y'all have a good time? Woo! What do you think, guys? Give it up. Yes, sir. Everybody out. Everybody out. Come on, guys. Everybody out. Everybody out. Everybody out. Everybody out. You can kneel down, get in front. Trey, come on over here. Come next to James. There you go. Jack, come in front here, buddy. Come on, guys. All right. Come on, everybody in. Everybody in. You're not going to make it, you know. Squish it, guys. I know. What a pain. I'm like that mom who's on vacation. Let's go, guys. We need a photo. All right. That's it. Everybody, all right, guys. Come on. Everybody look up at the photographer. I'm going to take this too. Oh, I got Harrison in the pit. All right, guys, I'll move out of the way. All right, we'll get in. Harrison, get in. We'll get in with you guys too. Come on, Harrison. Come on in. Come on in. All right, guys. Smile. Thank you. Awesome. All right, guys. Thank you so much. Give it up for the lifters. So everybody's going to go into the back, and then we're going to call you out. Yeah. Will do. All right, guys. All right. Let me have that. Move this over. It's been loud. It's a bit too much. Hey, I want to sit in the front. You don't want me to? Oh, I thought you said.
Perfect, like right there.
I warned him sitting here.
Are you good?
All right, let's go, guys. We are going to start with, when you hear your name, come on out. All right, Harrison's going to give out the medals. Here we go, guys. All right, the first lifter that we are going to do, we're going to do Women's Raw Master 1. Age 40 to 49, 65 kg. Thank you, Harrison. Okay, I want to just move that over. Yeah, perfect. My little pulpit. Awesome. All right, women's raw master 1, 40-49, 65 kick class. First place is Brooke Kasman. Come on, Brooke. First place here.
Thank you.
Very nice. Nice work. The next one is a women's raw master. Yep. After you get your medal, make sure you get your photos, and then you're going to step off. Women's Raw Master 1, age 40-49, 82.5 kick class. First place is Sarah Landon. This is her first competition. Sarah, yes, girl, get up there on that first kick. Get up there, get up there. We also thank Sarah for her service. She was in the U.S. Army many years. She's 7, don't mess with this girl. Nice work, Sarah. Women's Raw Open, 60 kicks. Sam Stocking, first place. Let's go, Sam. Nice work. Strong. Nice work. All right, we have Women's Raw Open, 65 kick class. First place is Christina Dalton. We are very glad that Christina has made it with us today after last night's debacle. Awesome, Christina, good work. Women's Raw Open, 70 kick. Anna McGann is first place. Anna, so girl. Women's Raw Open 90 kick class, first place, Maria Nat Perez. This is her first competition. First of many, right? Am I gonna see you in October, girl? Let's go.
I'm doing the high rocks.
All right, okay, high rocks. You'll be back. All right, we have women's Raw Open 100+ kick class. First place is Diane Williams with those seriously strong lifts. Get it, girl. Awesome. Nice work. If you guys want to take photos too, you can run up, take your time. You don't have to sit. All right, we have Women's Raw Teen 2, which is ages 16 to 17, 75 kick class. First place, Misha Abdullah. You did a great job. Yes. Give it up. Our next athlete is one of my favorite athletes ever. One of them. I got 2 favorites, just saying. Men's Raw and Power ID 75 kick class. First place, Trey Perry. Yeah, buddy. I love it.
Hey there.
I get the most hugs with this one.
Boy.
Awesome work, Trey. Also, in the end, you guys can come up and take photos and all that with the backdrops, too. All right, next is Men's Raw Junior, which is ages 20 to 23, 75 kick class. First place, Dominic. Number 1. I'm sorry, I may have messed that up. Dominic, were you here or did you leave? There he is. Dominic, yes, bro. I know you started feeling a little crazy at the end, but you did it. You're here, and you are first place. You did good. So now you need to drink a lot of water and take a little break. Good job. All right, we have a few in this class. Men's Raw Junior. This was a little bit of a battle. We have a first, second, and a third place in this 82.5 kick class. Third place is going to Mark Patillon. Mark, sorry. Yeah, Mark, third place. You got it. 3, 2, 1. Yeah. Steven Kahneman is second place. Steven, second place. There he is. Come take your spot. Awesome. And first place is Michael Frustas. I'm sorry these names. Nice job, Michael. First place. Give it up for these guys, the younger generation. That's it. Awesome work, guys. Awesome work. I like it. Very good, very good. Next, men's raw junior, ages 20 to 23, 90K class. First place, Reese Vanek. There he is. Take your first place medal, Reese. Nice work. Give it up. Awesome, Reese. Good job, dude. All right, next we have men's raw junior, age 20 to 23, 100 kick class. Second place, Alano Quinto. This is Alano's first meet today. Is that amazing? Alano, yes. So take your second place right there. Good job. Nice work, Alano. Fun fact, he signed up for the meet and said weeks ago, hey, guess what, I'm going to do this meet. So then we had to get the technique down, and you did amazing in such a short time. So I look forward to seeing you on the platform in October. All right? And first, stay right there. First place of the men's raw junior, Aiden Glennon. Nice work, Aiden. Did great. Aiden Glennon, good work, guys. Give it up for these boys. Let's go. All right, nice work. You're all set up. Good job. Good job. All right. Next up, we are going to go. Oh, wait a minute. We almost just went to master. Men's raw junior 110. First place, Dominic Velasquez. Nice work, Dominic. Just happy to see you here at this meet. You did great. Good job, dude.
Kristen, you announce we have best lifter, just so that they hear.
Yeah, don't leave, guys. We have a best lifter trophy for men and women, so I don't know who it's going to be, so everybody stick around. All right, we have men's raw master, old not dead, master 1, age 40 to 49, 110 kick, 110 kilogram class. First place, William Bill Baker. Usually I say that second in, master 2, 3. Nice. Good job, Bill. Let's get started. This is Bill's first time. He will be back. October? October? Do the October. All right. We're doing it. Once you do one, you'll want to keep coming back for more. All right, we have men's raw master 2, 50 to 59 age group, 140 kick class. First place, Christopher Kennedy, who also just went to compete at Master Nationals a few weeks ago. He just did one pump right after the other. Nice work, Chris. Nice work, Chris. All right, now we have men's raw master 3, ages 60 to 69, 110 big class. First place, Peter Kruzwicki. Peter's still getting better days. Where are you, Peter? Old now, come on, Peter. 63 years strong. Let's go. First competition, doing squat, bench, deadlift. How did it go, Peter? You need a nap? Good work, dude. Good work. I love it. All right, next we have men's raw open class. The open class is ages
24 to 40.
24 to 40. Men's raw open 75 kick. First place, Joseph Perry. Very strong lifts you have. First. Just one. Awesome work, Joseph. Then we have men's raw open 82.5 kick class. First place, Jesse Torres. Look at those strong lifts. Good job, Jesse. Awesome. Nice work, Jesse. All right. Men's raw open 100 kick class. We have 3 in this class. Third place, Michael Barlowski. Michael Barlowski.
Michael!
Is Michael here? Every now and then, sometimes people leave. Michael Barlowski, where are you? Here he is. Come on out, Michael. Nice work. Second place, Daniel Camilleri. Nice work. Second place. And our first place men's raw open 100 kick class. First place, David DeVito. Here's David. Nice work, guys. All had some pretty strong lifts today. All right, nice work, guys. Very nice. Men's raw open class, 110 kick class. We have 2 in this class. Second place is Trey Clemens. Hang on just a minute. We need another silver. Hang on. Thought I had it right. That's why we always have a few extra medals on hand. Sorry, give us a minute. We're just grabbing a medal. Yeah, do you have one? Here, hang on. I think I know where it is.
1 moment, please.
Sorry, guys.
Yours and go together. How about that? Alexa, can you hang out?
Alright, we're going to momentarily pause on that and skip to the next weight class and division. So in the men's raw team 2, 16 to 75, 75 kg, or 16 to 17, 35 kg class, we have Joseph Hardenberg in first place. Great job, Joseph. Here you go.
Alrighty.
And then in the next division, we have the men's raw youth, ages 8 to 9, and 30 kg class. He is Jack Landon in first place.
Nice work.
Thank you, Alexa.
Want me to go back to those?
Yes.
All right, that was the men's raw open 110, correct? Men's raw open 110. Second place, Roy Clemens, Trey Clemens. Come on up there. Nice work. work. You already did the team 2?
I did.
Okay. And
Last
then
one
you
is
did
James.
jabs. All right. Awesome job, guys. Nice work. And we have one more lifter here that is the men's raw adaptive athlete bench, only 75K. First place, James. Abel. Let me tell you about James. 5K PR with a 286-pound bench press. Nice work, James. Amazing. So I want to thank everybody for coming. Come on out, all you guys. You did amazing. Find your families. Take some photos. Everyone, thank you so much for coming. We want you to come back. We'll be having other meetings. Oh, yeah. You cannot leave yet. We have 2 trophies. Oh, what did we miss? Oh, we didn't do that one? We missed that? Okay, we missed one. Women's Raw Teen 1. First place to that Belfort. So sorry. Trophies!
Give us just 1 second to calculate the best lifter awards here. It should be no more than a minute.
Let our IT specialist calculate. If I have to do any kilogram conversion, we're in trouble. Math. We have best lifter awards for the best female and the best male, which is really the ones that are the most. Dots. We do it by dots. So we do it by dot score, so it's not necessarily the one that did the most weight. It could be a master. It goes by weight, it goes by age, and how much they lifted. Drum roll, please. Computing the math. Give us a minute. Math. We love math. All right, guys. Give it up for the lifters again. You guys crushed it. Oh, yeah. Proud of all of you.
Oh, you.
Well, thank you guys all for coming. And when you leave, if you want to, you could all just grab your chair too and just put it right against the wall as well. Actually, we're probably okay, we have the women's best lifter with 363 kilogram dot score, Brooke Casman. Out here, girl. You are the best lifter. Give it up. Good job. That's awesome. awesome. That's awesome. And a whopping 427.4 kilogram dot score. Drum roll, please. Joseph Perry! Joseph Perry! Nice work. Give it up, you guys. Thank you all for coming. We appreciate it. Now beat it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Harrison, thank you. Harrison, all the work you've done.
Thank you everyone for coming out. We really appreciate it. If you're interested in a meet later on at this location, we have one in early October. And then if you're brand new, we also have a meet in Oakville, Connecticut October 8th. So we hope to see you there. Thank you for coming out and giving us great support to your friends at LiftingCast.
Yes, thank you so much, you guys. If you want to come out and take photos, here, I'm going to just look at this. Get all that.
Try not to whack you with it.
No, we're waiting for someone. Oh, yeah.
You ready?
If he was healthy and he did the rehydration, I would have gone up. So he would have, not only would he have won the meet, he would have got the
Alright, and I'm so happy.
Because I didn't pose at all time.
Yeah, I tried to get a quick one.
No, we were like one of 6 people that one technically one.
Mike Trey.
Let me get it.
Yeah, you are. So proud of you. So proud of you.
Oh, you
Everyone's fun.
Can you make one for us? Thank you. Thank you.
Awesome. Yes, girl.
I got start.
No, I will tell you those. I'll tell you those. Fine. I have to go grab my stuff and then we can
I guess we're doing it on my phone. Bro, might as well. Y'all helped enough. You're my BFF. I kind of put them on.
I'm your best.
I know, but you're also making them all fit. I'll let you guys. I'll help you. You handle this as well? Hello, you're coming over. You were handling
Bill's right there.
Oh, this is Mark's.
I'll send it to your tablet.
Yo, let me get the taller one. Let me get the taller one.
I know, right?
Yo.
Yeah, right. I'll tell you. Yes, I gave you.
Mark.
I want a good pizza.
Right, exactly. Come on, Ron.
All right, she's fine. For y'all. Right here.
I feel taller than you now, Chris. Yeah, Ron, you better get up out of the second place one.
Like how I have
Awesome. Send me that. All right, guys. Yep, you guys get yours. What? Come on. Where's your medal? Yeah. Alright, you guys did so good. I'm not sure, but alright, so we're gonna come on in. So we're gonna do individual like Bill and we're gonna do individual. We're gonna put all you guys together, okay? Got it. Nope, got it. Bill, quick. Let's do it quick.
Thank you.
Stop it, you're first. Awesome. All right, Sarah and Jack, come on over here with us, guys. Thank you guys so much. All right, yeah, you get up here. Here, up on this too. Come on, girl, move over. Move on over. There you go. Awesome. I'm so proud of you, Jack. Give me a hug. I'm so good. Yes, yep, I'm going to grab that right now. Come on, Pete, hurry up. I'll get it. You won't find it. It's in a thing. Here, I'll grab it. 2 seconds, Jamie. Awesome. All right. Now, Steven, let's go. And then all you guys together. Emma, here's Emma. I want all you guys together. And Alano, too. All right, you did awesome. Nice work, dude. Nice work. So, who else? Emma, come on in. Get out of here. No, you're in the center. You're the athlete. Ron just wants to always be front and center, but that's because now you're really tall, right?
All right.
Awesome. All right. Tom. All right. Tom, Emma, Ronnie, the coaches, right? Then AJ.
I'm taking the photo.
And then we're doing all of us. I'm taking all of us. Go ahead.
All right, hop in, guys.
Smile. Smile, guys. All right. Well, if they're gonna start out flexing, we'll do one without me. All right, and then I'll do one with me. You guys are gonna all start out flexing. Let's do it. Show it off. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Okay. I took a bunch. I'm the only one. You did it?
Oh, I got
All right,
that
guys.
right now.
Everyone out here, come on. All you guys together. Line it up. Oh no, we'll do Pete next. We got it.
Oh, yeah.
You just, yeah.
All these guys now.
It's been a long day.
Go ahead.
All of you guys together. The athletes.
Yeah.
Come on, Alano. I mean, you guys can come up further, like away from the
Come on, Jack. Get in there. You can't see it.
Come on, Jack. You're up front.
You're the strongest thing you're over here.
Trey. All right, your mom, Alano.
Can you come in?
Come on the other side because you can't see it.
Russell.
Scooch in. Russell. Guys. Put that on.
Come on, Trey. Come on, Trey.
Let's see it, dude. Trey, that's what I say. Where's my Trey?
All right, guys.
All right, guys. Give it up. Let's see it. Team Titanium Strength in the house.
Yeah.
You guys crushed it.
Wait.
All of you
Trey's
guys.
Instagram.
Yes. Here, we'll get in. Come on.
All right.
Everyone, the whole team.
Everybody, yeah, watch it. Don't break your leg, bro. Don't break your leg. James left, yeah. All right, guys. Oh, wait, we're going to do this? Is that what we're doing? Okay, here.
Jack is the biggest
Let's
person
go.
in the
Show it.
photo.
Flex it.
I can't see you.
Oh, here, come here, Alana. Come over here. 'Cause I'm on flexing you, dude. Let's go.
1, 2, 3. Good. Nice job, guys.
You guys crushed it. I'm very proud of all of you.
That was opposing practice.
As soon as you flexed, I actually heard it go.
Sleep, feel good. All right.
All right.
I'm stoked. You all did
All right, you
amazing.
guys. You all killed it.
You all did.
Congratulations, everyone.
Yeah. All right. You. Yep. Absolutely.
Good luck with your thing, dude. Yeah. Good luck tomorrow. I'm ready for October.
Yep. Come on over. All right, honey. Go right there.
There you go.
All right. Ronnie, move out of here.
I like this one.
I don't need to be yet. There we go.
So tall.
Look at this.
I know, you look so tall now.
Okay, we'll see when you get back.
All right.
Let's see it. Oh, they're all trying out. What? Look at her guns. They're all trying out. Look at this. You're in trouble.